And I'm live. Welcome, everybody. Sorry. This is deceptively cozy for the content you actually produce. What, this starting soon screen? Well, I do have that horrible little troll that I can always put on. Hang on. I don't mean... Well, I kind of mean me. This thing. That makes people upset when he comes back. when he just sort of... When he just sort of, like, peeks out into the out of the corner. People don't like him. No, nobody likes him. But you know, he can go away for a bit, and it can be nice and cozy. I like this starting soon screen. It's all nice. No. Anyway, I put him behind the bed. I can't. Maybe I can. I don't know. I need to actually like do some little edits for this guy. Like I'd have to cut out the bed in Photoshop. I do have the corner of the bed cut out. 1 second. So I can do that, but that doesn't look great. I like, maybe. Hang on. If I just sort of, I could crop him like this, and then he's just kind of there. There we go. That's pretty fucking bad. That's not good. I can crop this out as well. Hang on. And then it's just there we go. It's just him hiding. Just a little guy just going whoop. Whoop. There we go. Anyway, cool. I guess he can stay there for right now. Sorry.
He's fucking minging. Suck your dad. He's minging. He's fucking minging.
Fucking minging. You know what this reminds me of? I mean, me? This is an edited version of my face, and depressingly, it's not that edited. Like, this only took... It took less time in Photoshop to make that face than I'd like, is all I'm gonna say. Anyway. Hello everybody. Gerald's game? I don't know what Gerald's game is. I feel like I'm mother for saying that. I gotta get back to work, but have a smashing time. Oh. Anyway, we'll play the Hurdle and the Global and then get on to Silent Hill 2, because I played Silent Hill 2 for the first time ever on Friday, and I liked it. I thought it was a fun time. It's a horror movie with a very well-known actor. Gerald's Game. I feel like I know the title. I didn't know it was a horror movie. Hang on. Gerald's Game. Control V. 2017 movie. Is this a remake of it? Mike Flanagan made it. Story by Stephen King. That's it. I know it's a Stephen King thing. What? Yeah, she's hiding under the pillows.
No.
I'll see you soon.
Love you.
Love you. Sorry, Emma was coming in and checking the pigs. Carolee Stroikian is in it. Who is that? Oh, it's Mr. Giant from Twin Peaks. Sorry, I was like, who the hell is Carolee Stroikian? Here's Carolee Stroikian. This guy, I like him. He's in Twin Peaks and he's in Doctor Sleep, which I quite liked as a movie. I like him. Oh, and he was in The Addams Family as well as Lurch, wasn't he? I know him from Twin Peaks, really, because I'm cooler. Iconic guy, I always forget the name of. He's most well known for Addams Family. Addams Family is probably the biggest thing he's been in, that right? That movie made me feel a bit ill, couldn't get through it. Gerald's Game. I've heard of the Stephen King title. I didn't know it was a movie. Maybe I'll watch it. It has very good reviews, very positive reviews. And I kind of like Mike Flanagan. I don't know if I 100% love Mike Flanagan, but I like some of the stuff he's done. I liked Doctor Sleep, and I liked Midnight Mass. A lot of his stuff has an overabundance of monologues, I would say. Like, I think there's too many monologues in his things. But in general, I think he's okay. He was very scary in TNG as Troy's mum's servant. Is that Deanna Troy, the psychic who kind of annoyed me? Anyway, did you watch The Midnight Club? Was very average. I haven't yet, and I haven't heard anyone really talking about it either. I liked Midnight Mass. Actors take note. We always need monologues to audition with. I think actors must love those shows, Mike Flanagan stuff, because they're all fucking ridiculous monologues. Check out her real life accent, fucking hilarious fucking Giza, is she? There's only so many monologues. I feel like Mike Flanagan is trying to do kind of Shakespearean stuff. You know how like in Shakespeare every 5 or 6 minutes somebody does a monologue. It kind of feels like that with Mike Flanagan, but it's not quite on the same par as Shakespeare, let's say. I liked Midnight Mass and I like Dr. Sleep, so I do like him. He had a lot of potential, but yeah, the most monologues, stories which are hit and miss and get tedious towards the end. I wonder if Dreya will get today's global. There'll be a bit. Dreya hates Shakespeare. I like Shakespeare. Well, I haven't really read much Shakespeare, and I don't like some of it. I think my favorite that I've read is probably Macbeth. I really love Macbeth. Macbeth was fantastic. I loved reading that. I don't think I've ever seen a properly good adaptation of it, but I really, really liked it. I mean, Breaking Bad, I guess, is an adaptation of Macbeth, so maybe that. I did the one I didn't like was Merchant of Venice. I fucking hated Merchant of Venice. But I don't know. Nobody needs my Shakespeare takes, I think. My summary of Shakespeare exists. And I like his sonnets. I like Shakespeare's poetry quite a lot. The most bisexual poetry you'll ever read in your life. But it's pretty good. Never read Shakespeare in school, public school? I went to a public school. There aren't many private schools here. I never went to a public school. But we did a lot of Shakespeare. It was mandatory. There is no straight poets. That's fair. Yeah, we read quite a lot of Shakespeare and did quite a lot of Shakespearean poetry and a couple of the plays and stuff like that. It was just kind of mandatory. It was on the curriculum. We did a lot of Irish poets and a lot of Shakespeare, and that was kind of it, really. I don't really know many English poetry, but I know Seamus Heaney and some fucking John B. Keane and that kind of shit. Did too much Shakespeare in school, never inclined to revisit. That is a problem. A lot of people are like that because, when you're forced to read something, you rarely like it. It's like, I wonder if Shakespeare did any Irish poets. He could have. Seamus Heaney, lad. Like, I don't know, we do some like Oscar Wilde and Seamus Heaney, the famous Irish poets, right? Maybe some Yeats, all the Irish boys. And then we kind of begrudgingly do some English ones that are very famous, like Shakespeare. To be fair, I skipped a class a lot, but when I was there half the time, they weren't even teaching. Same. I slipped through most of my English secondary school classes because I was very depressed. Something worth mentioning is Shakespeare had a lot of people doing what was considered crisscrossing, that in Henry VIII's time was globally illegal. Yeah, Shakespeare, I like cross-dressing. Yeah, I kind of got it from context. Yeah, I mean, Shakespeare, I think, had some cool stuff. I mean, if you don't know... Like Macbeth, fun fact for Macbeth, it's basically a political satire against the monarchy. It's like a pretty good time, and it's very bloody. I'd recommend Shakespeare. But when people are forced to read books in secondary school, or school in general, you never really like them as much as you would if you just happened across them. But then the other side of that is, would anybody really go out of their way to read Shakespeare as a teen? If they weren't made to by school. And it is, worth reading, I think. So, I don't know, double-edged sword, I guess. Like, one of my favorite books is To Kill a Mockingbird, and I didn't really like it that much in school because we were forced to read it. Really like To Kill a Mockingbird. Yes, I really like To Kill a Mockingbird. And it has some, look, by a modern context, To Kill a Mockingbird has some stuff going for it. But I really like the movie, and I really like the book, right? And I remember when I was a kid, I didn't like it as much. I only liked it once I read it after school. They only showed us the movie. I think the movie's good, mainly because I really like Gregory Peck. Gregory Peck 4. We're on the level. I had a drama teacher for English that year. She was really bad. I really like the movie just because Gregory Peck's great. Also, I think it's one of the few times where child actors are genuinely great. Is like the way that the children are written and act in that movie and that book are fantastic. Really like it. I wonder if you've ever read or watched The Wave. I have no idea what that is, so no. The Wave. Hang on. The Wave. Control V. The Wave. The Wave is from 2015 or 2008. I don't know what this is. Is it the German one? Socio-political thriller film by Dennis Gansel and starring Jürgen Vogel, maybe. It was good from memory, just didn't like that teacher. I had some good English teachers, but lazy English teachers. My English teacher throughout the senior cycle, if you're Irish, you know what that means. If you aren't, it doesn't matter. The last few years of secondary school, was very lazy. She was on the verge of retirement, and so every class had that air of like, it doesn't really matter. You're my last kids. And so she was nice. She was very lovely, but she basically did not teach. She would kind of just read the newspaper while we read Shakespeare. Or what did she pick out? She picked out like fucking Brooklyn for us to read, I think, which I hated. I'm not going back to that one. Oh, the happy hair day. Oh yeah, I got a haircut. I forgot. I got a haircut like 4 hours ago. I think in secondary school we read Of Mice and Men for 60 years. I didn't read Of Mice and Men in secondary school. I read it a few years ago and really, really liked it. I thought it was fantastic. But again, I feel like if I had read it in secondary school, there's a chance I wouldn't have liked it, to be honest. And I keep meaning to read Grapes of Wrath because I've heard that's really good. Coolest and nicest one was like a young American lady that showed us Twin Peaks, but I didn't get it at the time. Who does, really? I hate it! I really like Of Mice and Men. Although she also read Twilight, which I always hated. My first English teacher was an English woman, right, who moved over to Ireland to teach. And, oh my god... She had the worst taste in books I've ever seen. Because what happens is, for the Irish curriculum, is there's a couple of mandatory things, and then it's left up to the teacher's discretion what you read as like side things. So they pick out their personal favourites sometimes, or things that they think are relevant. So, you know, for the senior cycle, the leaving cert cycle, we studied Macbeth and Children of Men, and a few poets and some Irish plays that weren't very good. You know, a couple of those were mandatory and a couple of those were like side stuff that she was like, I like this and I think you'd like it. But the first English teacher I had, she was really into like trashy historical romance novels. And so I remember the worst one she gave us was a book called The Summer of My German Soldier. I will always remember that book because I resent having been made to read it. It was insufferable. It was a trashy, like, pulp romance story set in the middle of World War II, like 1942 or something it's set in. And this, I can't even remember where it's set. France, maybe? But this girl like harbors a runaway German soldier who doesn't really get on with all this Nazi stuff. Yes, it's kind of a not all Nazis thing. And falls in love, but it's like a forbidden romance because she's like being invaded. She's not Jewish, of course, because it's not that kind of book. All the books we were made to read were about sad white boys or men. Yeah, it wasn't good. And I could be misremembering it. Maybe it's like really good. Like The Boy in the Striped Pajamas. Also never made to watch that, but I know that he's gone a bit weird. She's being invaded, too lewd. I resent having to watch you play Perfect Date. 1 second. Summer of My maybe this is really well liked. Summer of My German Soldier. It's a TV movie. I'm seeing in the thing here. First person narrative. Oh, she is Jewish. A 12-year-old Jewish girl named Patty Bergen living in Jenkinville, Arkansas. Arkansas? I do not remember it being American. Oh yes, it's an escaped German POW. That's it. An escaped German POW. And she hides him above her father's garage. And this is the one we had. This is the cover. And I remember hating it so much. I despised this book. It almost put me off books as a genre. I just really did not like it. I don't think my like of romance fiction has ever recovered. I watched that. It scared me. I think I watched it as a teen. Oh, it's not a fun read, but Mouse. I have been meaning to read Mouse. It exploded in popularity here. They've reprinted a lot of it, and it's in every bookshop. Um, Mouse is like, if you walk into Waterstones here, a wall of it was Mouse because they banned it in a lot of American schools. And so, you know, everybody was reading Mouse. Basically, sales of it exploded. And I keep meaning to read it, but I never do. I've heard it's great. I've heard it's very, 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 very sad and bleak. And does not really have any happy endings. So I should read it. I'd probably enjoy it. It's great, and yes. I got it when it blew up everywhere. Oh, this fucking reception. Was this well liked? Because I do not like it. I do not know. It was one of the most banned or challenged books of 2000 to 2009 by the American Library Association. Jesus Christ. America Stop Banning Books Challenge. Challenge rating impossible. I don't think I could read it emotionally. I'm sure it's great from what I've seen. I've heard it's a bit harrowing, Mouse, but you know, I'd probably be into it. Anyway, let's go on to like the hurdle and stuff. I think the book, other than this, that I disliked most when we read it in school was Brooklyn, which they made into a movie which is apparently alright with Saoirse Ronan. Saoirse Ronan I like, but I can't bring myself to go see Brooklyn, because fuck me, I hated it. Seems like a book you chose as a joke. Suddenly loves Americans because they banned this. Like, I fucking hated Brooklyn by Colm Tóibín, I think was the guy who wrote it. It was a fairly successful, you know, arty movie with Saoirse Ronan, but I can't bring myself to watch it. Leave it to the Americans to ban a book that the German government would love for all kids to read in school. See? It's not all of us. Anton teaches Patty that she is a person of value. That's nice of him. My mum made us see Brooklyn in the cinema instead of whatever we wanted to watch, then she fell asleep anyway. Was the movie Brooklyn well liked? Was it a good movie? 1 second. Brooklyn movie. And it is Colm Tóibín, isn't it? 97%, but it's... And Donal Gleason's in it. Breed Brennan. Can you tell where these people are from? Saoirse, Donal, and Breed. I wonder what country they could be from. I have met so many Breeds in my life. Very rarely do you see a Donal. That's fairly uncommon. I don't begrudge people not knowing how to pronounce that. Nick Hornby wrote it. High Fidelity guy. He's come a long way. So it's a Scottish production. Nick Hornby has come a long way since writing the fucking disaster that is High Fidelity. I think he also wrote Any Education, which is quite good. Colm Tóibín, this is the guy. Yeah, I do not like this man. Just because of Brooklyn. Brooklyn is the most boring thing I have ever read in my life. It made me want to die. I cannot believe how boring he managed to make a story. About a boy I liked, the movie. He was very, very weird misogynisty kind of guy, Nicholas Hornby. And then got a lot better and now writes like fairly solid movies. So yeah. Anyway. Let's close this, shall we? Let's go to Hurdle. We'll do the Hurdle, and then we'll do the Global, and then we'll get on to Silent Hill 2. I interrupted myself earlier. I don't do well with Holocaust stuff, as you said. That's fair. I mean, it's probably among the saddest things that's ever happened, so I think that's fairly understandable, right? Anyway, what was I saying? Oh yeah, that's what I was saying. I played Silent Hill 2 on Friday for the first time in my life. I know nothing about it. I don't know what it's about. I don't know who the characters are. Literally all I know about Silent Hill 2 is that there is a boy called Pyramid Head in it, and that's it. So I'm really enjoying it. We didn't get that far in, so I'm looking forward to playing more. The soundtrack holds up, that's all I can say in High Fidelity. It did introduce me to the beta band, so, you know, it's not all bad, I guess. Jack Black's kind of fun in it. Everything else. High Fidelity is like the typical sad boy misogynistic music guy. High Fidelity was one of the most... I don't know if I've... the fucking beta band? I like the beta band. Well, I like that one movie. Or like that one album, I should say. 3 EPs by the beta band. I fucking love that album. I don't know if I've ever been angrier at a movie than High Fidelity. It's that and MASH. are the movies that made me angriest in my life. I fucking despised them. So, you know, I can never properly forgive anyone involved in that movie. John Cusack with his smug fucking face. Anyway, whatever. Jack Black's redeemed himself. I like Jack Black. Let's play the hurdle, shall we? Apparently John Cusack is pretty much like that IRL. I have heard that, yes. John Cusack gives off that kind of vibe, doesn't he? John Cusack, I don't think he's a bad actor. He kind of always just plays the John Cusack role, though. But I liked him in Grosse Pointe Blank, and I'm sure there's another thing I've liked him in. Like, it's not coming to mind. But he kind of always comes across like that. He's got a very smug face. Belle and Sebastian, were Belle and Sebastian in it? I like Belle and Sebastian as well. Belle and Sebastian are good. Both Scottish. Beta Band and Belle and Sebastian. Cusack looks too much like Spacey for my liking. He's got that thing. I prefer Joan Cusack for sure. Joan Cusack, I have kind of a crush on. Joan Cusack is the one from like School of Rock, for instance, right? Yeah. I like Joan Cusack. She's fun. She's in Grosse Pointe Blank as well, and she's quite good. Yeah, she's gorgeous. I like Joan Cusack a lot. I remember I was watching with Emma because she wanted to watch it, the series of what's it called? A series of unfortunate events. That book series. They turned it into a Netflix show, which I enjoyed. I thought it was good. I've never read the books. I've read the first one and no more, but I quite liked the Netflix show. I thought it was pretty good. But Joan Cusack's in that as like a sort of hot judge. And I was like, okay. Love those books. Emma loves those books. Some of her favorite children's books in the world. I liked the one I read. Anyway, I read them as a kid. The show was fun, but I never finished it. I don't think it's essential, but it's pretty good. I thought it was fun. You know what? The thing that sold me on that show was honestly, what's the guy's name? Patrick something? Patrick Warburton, that's it. The guy who voices Joe in Family Guy and is in terrible sitcoms. He was amazing in it as Lemony Snicket. I thought he was great. It made me want to watch like a serious like noir-style detective thriller with him as the main character. I loved him in it. Anyway, let me play this, shall we? I thought he was fantastic. Oh. Is that, Jitterbug? Boom, boom, in my heart. Is that Wham? I don't like Wham, but that sounds familiar. Doo-doo. I think it is. 1 second. Wham. What the fuck is that called? It's not Wake Me Up Before You Go Go, is it? Is that Wake Me Up Before You Go Go? I don't like Wham or listen to Wham. I think it is that. Wake me up before you go go. Don't leave me hanging on like a yo-yo. Is that I don't think I've ever listened to the full song. It has to be that. It is! I don't like Wham. I like some of George Michael's solo stuff, but I'm not a Wham guy. Last Christmas is the best Christmas song. See, I really don't like Last Christmas. I think Last Christmas is an irritating song. And it plays incessantly, so often. Also, welcome Ghost NJ. Just arrived to you saying you don't like Wham. Kazoo, oh no. Yeah, it starts with Jitterbug, that's it. That is not the song I thought was going to play. It has saved my last song played on Spotify instead of playing what I wanted to play. I was like, this does not sound like Wham. Anyway. It's cheesy. It's full of gay longing. It's a dance. The song I'm too sick of. It's probably their most famous, right? Other than Last Christmas. Obviously a dance from the 30s. Sorry, I'm only familiar with the Charleston. Wham rap is class. Ugh. That sounds unpleasant. I like that you dislike it enough that you have an accurate detection of it heightened by fear. Half a second is enough to get your hair stood up. Charleston was 20s, Dre, really? I don't know how to dance. I've never really danced. Outside of that gif that I have as the dance emote, I don't think I've ever actually willingly danced. Ever. I just don't dance. I don't know any dances. I could name like 3, and that's about it. Guilty feet that have no feeling. Everything She Wants, I think, is one of my favorites. I like Faith. I like that album in general. I like the Faith album by George Michael. I don't even know who the other Wham guy is, to be honest. Wham Rap is a socialist anthem about signing on. Extremely based. Good for them, I guess. Although, if it was made in the 80s, every band was by law mandated to have a song about signing on, or Thatcher, just in general. Andrew Ridgeley. I think I have heard that name. Yes, but I'm talking about Wham right now. I'm sorry. No, back to Wham, please. Bleeding followers for anti-Wham discourse. It's just, I don't get Wham. Is this a bit like ABBA, where I said I didn't like ABBA and people got very angry at me? Is this another thing that people universally like now, is Wham? Anyway, let me close that down. I'm quite pleased with myself for getting that, to be totally honest. George wrote a lot of leftist political songs. I was reading about this. Really? So he's like a more camp Billy Bragg. Maybe. People like ABBA enough that you're allowed to not like it. Fair enough. I wonder if it will get whammed over. I wonder if I will get whammed over here too. Is this an international thing? Does everyone know about it? Everybody knows about Wham. Yeah, I would say Wham are like an international thing. He was arrested for being gay. He was arrested for being gay. Yeah, I remember that being a weird thing. Hello, Emmy. Welcome.
Goblin raid.
Everybody shout out Emmy. Emmy's cool. Like I remember that being a thing. Don't get started on Disney. Who brought up Disney? What are ABBA or Wham associated with Disney? Hello, Lord of Vinecones, welcome. The first time you hear Last Christmas each year, you get whammed. Oh, is that a verb? Whammed. I'm also partial to I'm Your Man from Wham. What was I even talking about with Wham? Oh yeah, that's it. I remember at the time, I was quite young, but I remember it was all over the news that George Michael got arrested basically for being gay. And I was like, because he had sex in public, basically, and he got caught in a toilet or something and got arrested. And I remember, even as a kid, going, who the fuck cares? Even as, I don't mean to make myself sound too progressive as a child, because I really wasn't. But I was like, who could possibly, why is this news? What the fuck is this? It was like the first time I remember being aware of, like, tabloid stuff isn't actual news, I guess, when I was a kid. I was like, Jesus. This is nothing. Why are people talking about this? Disney, just another universally popular thing that you'll get in shit for disliking. I think Disney, the tide is turning against Disney a little bit recently. Not total, I mean, they're still probably the most powerful media empire on the planet, but I think it's more acceptable now to not like Disney than it was about 5 years ago. Hating Disney is okay, it's anti-capitalist, exactly. With a certain crowd, you're allowed to hate Disney. Hello, Emmy, welcome. I can't say I'm a fan. Honestly, not liking Wham hurts me more than not liking ABBA. Really? Maybe I just need to listen to more Wham. Although I will say, I hate this song. Genuinely. I really don't like Wake Me Up Before You Go Go. I find it really irritating. And I don't like Last Christmas either. But maybe there's some Wham deep cuts. Oh, thank you for following. That's very, very kind. Thank you. I'm not even going to try and pronounce the name, but thank you, NY. Yeah, I just don't like, I don't like the ones I've heard. But maybe it's like Kate Bush, right? Where I really didn't like the Kate Bush song, Wuthering Heights. I think that's a fairly irritating song, right? And I'd never really heard any other Kate Bush song in my life. And people bullied me into listening to Kate Bush, and so I listened to Hounds of Love and really liked it. I thought it was a really good album. Turns out I basically just didn't like Wuthering Heights. I've never read the book. I don't have an opinion on the book, but I've never really liked that song. It turns out I do like her, though. Won't hear a word against our Georgie. And I like Faith by George Michael. Honestly, find Wuthering Heights overrated. Wuthering Heights is great. What? Last Christmas Kazoo? Oh, Jesus. Are we getting into fucking Christmas songs? Fine. The kazoo was redeemed, if people don't know. Wuthering Heights is more of a showcase for how she can sing. Really annoyingly. Sorry. Oh, the other one that I didn't like, the only 2 songs I had listened to by her were Wuthering Heights and Babushka, and I didn't like either. But I really liked Hounds of Love. I thought that was a good album. And Running Up That Hill is obviously a good song. I just hadn't heard it. The only time I had heard Running Up That Hill was through Placebo, which is not a good cover. It's not a good cover. I'm sorry to all of the sort of gothy emo scene kids that are in the chat, but I do not like Placebo very much. My mum loved that song though. Hang on. Last Christmas. Oh, Jesus Christ. Last Christmas karaoke. Sure, that'll be fine. I love Placebo's cover. See, I said sorry. Single edit karaoke version. Where the fuck is my kazoo? My multiple kazoos. I'll do the gold kazoo for this one. Does it work? Yeah. I'm always worried I've like punctured these or something. Hang on, let me turn off the noise suppression on my microphone just so you get the full kazoo experience. Ugh. It's just not a fun sentence to say. And then put on Last Christmas by Wham. Beautiful lyrics. Yeah, get to the chorus, please. I don't know any of this. There we go. We've all been whammed now. There we go. Whammed right in the face. I didn't know this was a thing that people said, sadly getting into a Santa suit. There are a lot of people who are into Santa. I only discovered that fairly recently, and it kind of put me off people in general. Anyway, let's do the global. It's the most passionate performance he's given. Oh, Padoru Padoru. I don't know what that means. Whamageddon by Kazoo. Oh, if somebody redeems any song from fucking Armageddon, that's going to be a bad one. I've written a song about a Dreya. It's subversive. Why is there a Christmas song playing before Halloween, Eloratic? All the weebs are about to lynch me. I don't know. I am not a weeb, so I have no idea what that means. Hello, Potions as well. I'm seeing way more Christmas stuff around here than Halloween stuff. Although that might be because my town is so fucking lazy and trash, the town I live in, that they never took down their Christmas lights. They're still up, right? It's October. They never took them down from last December. So they just left them up. They just haven't lit them. So they've just been there hanging. I guess it'll save them on labor, right? So they're just going to turn them on one day and probably just never take them down again. Santa, in the modern sense, was introduced in the 1860s to try and make Christmas more family because everyone was having seasonal orgies. Sexy Santa is just fighting back. I think people just like the DILF vibes, right? Aldi has Lebkuchen out already. I'm just going to assume that's how it says. Lebkuchen. Sorry. I don't know what that is. Lebkuchen. Let me copy. I think, doesn't Kuchen mean cake? Or is that biscuit? I can't remember. My brother took German. I don't know any German. That was very good. Lebkuchen. Nürnberger Lebkuchen. Or Honigkuchen or Pfefferkuchen are honey-sweetened German cake-molded cookies or bar cookies that has become part of Germany's Christmas traditions. What do they look like? Like sort of half cake, half biscuit stuff. Oh, I think I have seen these in Lidl. Lidl and Aldi, like in boxes, and go every time and pass them by. Gingerbready sort of things. Okay, so they're like soft biscuits almost. Oh, am I about to click on a fucking know your meme link? I like the Know Your Meme website. It's how I keep up with the youth. Oh, it's some sort of random image, like anime image that's associated with Christmas, of like an anime Christmas child. What a strange world we live in. Permanent bans for everyone that continues the Christmas talk. I'm sorry. I don't really like Christmas. I'm very curmudgeonly in general. I don't really like Christmas very much. I don't like giving gifts. I fucking hate getting gifts. Oh, I hate getting gifts. I hate it. Say something about Halloween. Halloween exists. I'm very, very neutral on Halloween. Emma likes Halloween a lot. I have basically no opinion on Halloween. It was fine when I was trick-or-treating, but even when I was trick-or-treating, I don't really like sweets that much, so I never was massively into it. Dressing up is fine. I've never really cared about dressing up either. Once I had a very unfortunate costume. Thank you, Canarius. Once I had a very unfortunate costume when I was about 7 where I dressed as a dark elf. You can imagine how that looked, everybody. I won't describe it. So yeah, you were dressed as a goblin last stream. I was, but that was a reward. There's that Halloween quote. I don't even remember what the Halloween quote is. Also, cloak has been redeemed. I'll get the cloak. Fine. You know what? I'll get the cloak. Also, some leaf brooches came, so I might put that on as well. Oh, cloak's right here. Don't worry. I'm not going anywhere. It's literally sitting on my piano. I'm putting it on as we speak. I just need to, like, you know, tie the ribbon that's weird. Fucking... There we go. I am wearing gloves right now, which is making this slightly more difficult. Because it's kind of cold in here and I need to order heating. There we go. Okay. Cloak. I kind of like the cloak. I should make it cheaper, because I think I look kind of good. I think I don't look bad in a cloak. I think I could sort of pull off a cloak. I might wear this out at some point. Just as it gets closer to Halloween and it's more socially acceptable, I might just wear cloaks. Order heating, that's the first time I've heard that. In Ireland, any newer house in Ireland has obviously, you know, plumbed in heating or gas lines or whatever, right? And it just works as normal. But I live in an older house, and any older house, if they don't use gas heating, they use central heating oil that you have to order and get piped in, right? Got to book the oil man to come. Yes, I have to book the fucking oil man. So I have to phone, after the stream probably, I have to phone the oil man, and he will come with a big truck full of oil and put like 250, 300 litres into a tank that's in my shed, and then I can use the heating. And it'll probably last throughout the winter. But that's what I have to do. It's fairly inconvenient. But apparently cheaper. Apparently in the long run. I don't really know. Anyway, let's put on the fucking bet, and then I'll put on some music and stuff. Yeah, the oil man has a big truck with oil. I have to call up the local oil man. I think he also does coal. Anyway, oil delivery trucks are quite frequently scamming you out of hundreds of euros. I wouldn't be surprised. I'm going to shop around a bit. Let me put on some music. The bet's on, by the way. If you want to bet on the global, throw away some points. Let's put on some music. Let's go Legend of Lo-Fi. I think that's a nice one to put on. And lower the volume a bit to like 50. There we go. And we'll do global. Global, if you are not familiar with global or want a refresher, is like Wordle or Hurdle or any one of those. I guess a country. It will tell me how far I am from the right country, not the white country. That would be here, I guess. And, you know, I have 8 guesses on the bet. That's kind of how it works. Call your local oily boy. Toss of it in Dreya's hair. I am wearing quite a lot of wax right now. You can probably see. Where I live, until like the 80s, you would mine your own coal from your backyard, and the coal men would measure the coal hole and charge you accordingly. See, I can't tell if that's a joke, because Britain is fucking strange. There is a boy in my town that will sell you a truck full of coal or whatever fucking stuff. Sheffield. Okay, that makes sense then. Sheffield, I only know because it is where the steel mills and mines were, and Def Leppard are from there. A lot of oil trucks have a remote to increase the counter without actually pumping any oil, or sometimes they slow down the flow of oil compared to the counter. What pricks? So it's like taxi drivers. Kind of thing. Oh no. Well, I will look up reviews, I think. Oh, also, like I said, I got this little brooch for the cloak, right? I got little... Hang on, let me put on the full camera. Which is that one, I think? Yeah, look at that. I got a couple of little brooches to, like, put on the little cloak clasp there, because Emma and I are going to, like, a Halloween thing in a couple of weeks, and she wants to dress as hobbits, right? So we have hobbit ears and feet. My hair can be pretty hobbity sometimes if I don't gel it, and we'll clasp these, and that'll be kind of it, I guess. I have a vest that I can wear and a little, like, dress shirt and roll up my trouser legs. It'll be bad. I thought you said roach and got excited. Aw, little roaches. Those look pretty, actually. These are €5 from where I got them. These were €5 because I did not want anything expensive, but they're kind of nice. Arctic Monkeys are from Sheffield? Ooh, Pulp, Moloko and the Human League are from Sheffield? The home of synth pop? I did not know that. I kind of associate them with, you know, rougher people, I guess. I do like Arctic Monkeys. I really, really like Arctic Monkeys. I know that's uncool to even say now, but I like Arctic Monkeys. Although, just to make it even more uncool, and I've said this before, I don't like Arctic Monkeys' first two albums. I only like their last two albums. I like AM and Tranquility Base. I really like them. Which is very uncool. That's not the cool albums to like by Arctic Monkeys. So yeah. If you had some random leather belts, it'll look hobbity. I don't think I own any leather belts. I might need to. I think I might have one somewhere, but I wear like, just, I don't know. I wear fake leather belts, or right now I wear like a canvas one, like a black canvas belt. You're aware of your trash Arctic Monkeys taste. It's a good album. Tranquility Base is one of my favorite albums. More of a fan of Antarctican gorillas. Jesus Christ. I like the gorillas, okay? The fuck is Arctic Monkey and why do they live in the Arctic? They are a very pretentious band. The thing is, reviews might not do you any good, because viewers can't really know how much oil they actually get. That's true. I can just look on my tank. I know... The tank that I have is very small, because the house is very small, and it has, like, little lines on it marked at, like, 200 litres, 250 litres, 300 litres. I guess I could just look. Humbug and Tranquility Base are the best Arctic Monkeys albums. See, I don't know if I like Humbug, but I do like Tranquility Base. 1 second. Arctic Monkeys. My dad likes the early stuff. That is my attempt at spelling monkeys. Hang on. I would just like to share this. That is what I typed in there. Instead of the words Arctic Monkeys. I typed in Arctic Monket Yud. That is how good I am at typing. And it just sort of corrected it for me. English rock band formed in stuff. Let me see discography. I've clicked on this before. It's purple. Humbug. Yeah, I don't think I like Humbug. I only like them 2013 on. Ooh, when is The Car coming out? 21st of October. Yippee! Sorry. Yippee! Did I turn back on my filters for the microphone? I did. Good. Just in case that yippee is too loud. Humbug is still the new album in my brain, and newer ones were just when they got super popular. See, I stopped listening because my dad really liked Arctic Monkeys. The new one. My dad really liked these couple of albums, right? He was really into these and would play them all the time. And then when I, you know, was not forced to listen to my parents' music anymore, I basically forgot they existed until about 2016 probably, and then went, oh, this is good. That album cover is very annoying. What, The Car? I think it's kind of fun. Anyway. Tranquility Base is a good album, though. Gorky's Zygotic Minkus is a better Monkeys band. That's my era in the horrible broy indie era. See, that's what I don't like it, because this feels like what lads listen to. Like, when I think about my dad's favourite music, it's quite laddie. You know, he's into Oasis and shit like that. So, like, I think of this kind of era as being something I'm not into. But then when they went a bit weird, I like that. Anyway, let's play the global, shall we? Is the music too loud? Might lower the music a tiny bit. Hang on. There we go. Recent stuff seems more laddie to me. I guess in a way, they're sort of like now pretentious lads, which is sometimes worse. But not sort of like, oh, but that you look good on the dance floor kind of lads. Yeah. It's like a photo you'd see on Reddit and the top comment would be, this would make a great album cover with 50 awards. That's fair. Like, Arctic Monkeys are one of those bands that I'm like, oh, I completely get why you would hate them. Like, I'm not going to argue. Like, you know, I've argued the point with stuff like Radiohead, for instance. I know a lot of people hate Radiohead, but I fucking love them. But, I'm always like, no, you just don't understand it. They're so amazing. Arctic Monkeys, I'm like, nah, I understand why you would hate Arctic Monkeys. I get it. I don't know. Where the fuck Syria? We're usually in the Middle East, it seems. Oh, we're pretty close. Good stuff. Radiohead are just a shite wham. I once saw a tweet that said Radiohead are just shit Coldplay, and it did psychic damage to me. It did some, like, something, like, clicked in my brain that made me hurt. It was not a good tweet. I don't know, fucking... Oh. I never noticed the giant smiling face above India before. What giant smiling face? Oh! Smile. I. Look at the giant smiling face. Now I'll never be able to see that. Thanks for that. Oh my god. Radiohead should stop copying Muse. Oh, that hurts. The world's face. They probably aren't smiling there in Western China. Oof. This is the famed face of the earth. Oh. I love all three. Oh no. Well, only old Coldplay, and that's for nostalgia. You and Nuku are the only people I know who like... maybe Mikey as well. Don't you like Coldplay? I think Coldplay is I don't blame you for hating them band. Nah, fuck Muse though. I can't stand Coldplay. Again, in a weird... It's very strange. Silas, if people here don't know Silas, is a streamer and a regular of mine, right? We have discovered that Silas has basically exactly the same music taste as my mum, because my mum also likes old Coldplay. I heard a lot of older Coldplay stuff in the car while my mum would drive me around places. I do not like it. I don't know. We're 2,000 away. We should probably actually play the game, right, and get onto the fucking game. It's like an hour in. Let's say we're in what's here? What's right here? Eastern Europe? No, let's say we're in Romania, right? That'll rule out a lot. No, we're not in Romania. It's not that far away, but we're not in Romania. So we could be in Algeria? We could be down here, or is this Libya? I think that's Libya, isn't it? Algeria's maybe over here. I can never remember. I don't really know any Muse, by the way. I know Muse got bought up. Muse... I think I've only ever heard like 2 Muse songs when they first got really big, and I just don't really like. I find them quite boring. They felt a little bit like slightly edgier Foo Fighters to me. Like very generic rock music that like you'd listen to it on the radio and go, that is rock music. But it's like what would get played as royalty free in a movie. Rock music. If you typed rock music into the YouTube audio library, that's what would come up. You know? I just don't really get it. I can't stick Muse, particularly after someone pointed out the Matt Bellamy hi-hat. I have not heard of that. Do they use a specific drum noise? Someone said they're very skilled as individual players making mediocre music. So Foo Fighters. I liked then got sick of when they got mainstream and never got into again. The edgy Gen Xer way. I grew up with Gen X siblings. I'm guessing like a Gen X goth with a millennial brain, which is cursed. See, my parents are hardcore Gen Xers. Like, came of age in like the late 80s and 90s, very into like goth stuff and grunge stuff, and then later on they got into like Britpop. So they're full on Gen Xers. Anyway. Oh, before every line, Bellamy does a short, sharp intake of breath. You can never unhear it. That sounds unbelievably annoying. You normally don't notice that sort of thing except in live recordings. Anyway, let me say we're in Libya. Have I spelled Libya right? I haven't. How do you spell Libya? Is it L... like, is it that? Yes. Oh, it borders Libya. Hang on. So is it... if it borders Libya, we should get it. Is it... it's not Egypt, because that's too close to Syria. Is it Algeria? No. Fuck. So it's not that either. It's not whatever that is. That's Morocco. I can't remember what you are. What are you? Oh, no. Did you see Global has a practice mode now? I didn't. I don't know what that would be. I loved 80s. I love 80s and 90s music, but I don't think I would have liked being around in those eras. I mean, I was here in the 90s, but very young. I was 4 when the 90s ended, so I am technically... I was born in the late 1900s, but I don't remember them. It's not Egypt, then. No, Egypt is way too close. What's just below Libya? I think Chad's too low, isn't it? It's not Chad. It is Chad! Yes! Fucking my usual default guess. There we go. Amazing. Chad. Ah, fuck. There we go. Perfect. Oh, and here we go. Global practice mode. What is practice mode? Oh, is it literally just... exit practice mode? Oh, is it just like a practice game? So you can just go forever, maybe. You can start a new practice game at the bottom of the cage. That's interesting. Maybe I'll do a global stream at some point. Anyway. Fedora time? Fedora and cloak is a bold look. I like the cloak. I think the cloak and fingerless gloves and stuff like right now, I think I actually look alright right now. Cloak, fresh haircut, fingerless gloves. I think I don't look bad. The fedora will ruin it. Could do infinite bets. Ooh. I feel like 90s was murdered by the other decades in a way that the other decades did not do or suffer. I don't know. I think in terms of music and culture, I think the worst decade is the 2000s. I like the 90s stuff. I like some 90s things. Fedora, cloak, cat ears, and goblin ears. The perfect stream. Let's get the fucking fedora then. Still, look at that. Look at the green on the inside of the brim there. I haven't cleaned it off. That is where the goblin makeup came off last time on my forehead. Not good. There we go. Ooh, this hat fits so much better now that I have less hair. Ooh, you should clean that right now. That is disgusting. Might leave a green streak on my forehead. Oh, with less hair on the sides of my head, this fits so much nicer. Ooh, it actually feels quite comfortable. Anyway, there we go. It's already left a green streak. A tiny bit, yes. Well, whatever, that'll happen. Can you wash? Like, can you put this in the washing machine? I assume you can't. I assume you have to hand wash this, right? It's felt. I don't know how, though. He's back into the fedora voice. Anyway, let's pay out the bet and we'll play Silent Hill, shall we? Let me pause this music so you just have eerie silence for a second. Not even hand wash, just wipe off with warm, clean water. I'll look up how exactly to clean a fedora, because this has never been cleaned, ever. Why would you want to be careful when cleaning it? This has never been cleaned. It is as it was bought. You can probably tell. Look how dusty it is. I wear this fairly frequently now for the stream. Look how dusty it still is. Like, dust comes off on my fingertips if I rub this. It's so dusty. It's also fucking hideous. The smell. It smells fine. Is it actually felt? Yes, it is. Hang on. Is it? Keep away from fire. That does not tell me what this is made of. Size M. I'm apparently a size M. How do I check this? Oh, here we go. This might be the ingredients. 100% woolen felt. There we go. It's actually felt. 100% woolen felt. I bought this before I was vegan. Right? So it's fine. There we go. Cool. It was fairly expensive, I remember. Well, I say expensive. It was, hang on, will I get this in AKSLS? Yes, I'll complete the prediction first before I do this. This fedora has never been so cleaned. Ah, it's so comfy now. Enjoy the rest of the stream. Thank you, Jay. Welcome. Hang on. How to clean a felt hat. This is only 2 minutes long. How do I clean a felt hat then, YouTube?
If not, a quick trip to the
Oh, Jesus, there's already so much fucking stuff.
local hardware
What the fuck is saddle soap?
or grocery store will do the lint. So, for paintbrush, you need a You rub it one way or the other, and rub off.
Oh, is that for the belt?
Kind of come off, take your stain away. That. The last way is people don't always think about it, but just simple water and a cloth, and you could drench it in some nice wet water.
Okay.
Almost all of our wool hats are waterproof, so if you
Okay, so just water. It's for your cowboy boots and cowboy chaps. I've never had cowboy boots. I imagine I would look absolutely fucking ridiculous in a cowboy boot, but there is a disturbing part of me that kind of wants them. Like, I have looked at black cowboy boots in the shop before and gone, maybe someday. But I know I would not. I know I'd look fucking insane in them. Like, I'm quite small as well. I don't think you can be small and wear cowboy boots. You can very fine sandpaper to buff out a scuff mark. Oh, I have sandpaper. Well, no, I don't have sandpaper. I have emery paper for metal. Horse prints flashbacks. Oh my god, please. It'll go great with your fedora cloak. I think black cowboy boots and a cloak, that would be, you know, that would be an interesting look. Why black? Go all the way and choose a bright color. I have never owned shoes that weren't black in my life. I've never owned shoes that aren't black in some way. Like, you know, maybe accents of another color, but I've never owned colorful shoes. Crack that whip. Is this going to be... This is either going to be the actual Devo song Whip It, or it's going to be the Simpsons version where it's Licorice Whip. Yes! Fuck me, I'm happy. There we go. God, I'm so in touch with my own chat, it's great. I like both versions. Hang on, I just want to play this, so I'm going to put on my gain filter just so you can hear it properly.
Crack that whip. Licorice whip. I said whip it.
Poor Smithers.
Licorice whip.
Poor Smithers. I like Smithers. Smithers is one of the few nice characters in The Simpsons. He's one of like 3 people on that fucking show you'd want to hang out with. And they treat him so poorly. I like Smithers. Other than, you know, the whole working for an evil billionaire thing. But, you know, other than that, he's nice. Waits as well, Mr. Cowboy. Who are the other 2? I think I wouldn't mind hanging out with Frink, the scientist. I think he seems genuinely quite nice and fairly together. Other than that, oh, I don't fucking know. Most of them are fucking psychopaths. Like, who else would you want to hang out with? Oh, I genuinely... Marge? No, Marge is a fucking horrible human being. I hate Marge. Maybe Barney. Dreya's Frank Crimes. Comic book guy. I have a Reddit account. I interact with comic book guy every day. Professor Frink. He'll make you laugh. He'll make you think. Oh, God. No, maybe Barney. Maybe Barney would be alright. Barney, when he's sober. You know how... I don't know if anybody remembers this. Barney, for like 3 or 4 years in the show, was sober. And he was just genuinely lovely. And then they couldn't figure out any jokes for him to do. And so they just made him an alcoholic again. And I was like, no. Sober Barney. I'd hang out with him. He seemed lovely. Helicopter pilot Barney. Anyway, what am I doing? Let's got a full camera. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh no, there's a fucking knock at the door and I'm in a cloak. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. He looked. He didn't say anything, but he definitely did a look. Was it the oily man? No, it was a delivery, and I don't know what it is. I have a box in front of me now. I don't know what the delivery is. Hang on, what is this? You should have kept that. Open box on stream. I don't think I've ordered anything sketchy, so I may as well. Hang on. Do I have my knife on me? Where's my knife? There's my knife. It's up there. Jesus. There we go. Knife. I bet it's the fucking brioche. What? Brooch? No. I showed you the brooch. I'm not even gonna open this. There we go. There we go. Oh, it's the guinea pig's new water bottle. Nothing interesting. The guinea pigs needed a new water bottle. Theirs was getting a bit grimy and out of shape, so I got a new water bottle for them. Look at that, deluxe large crystal deluxe water bottle. So the pigs will be happy with that. I'll give them some fresh water after the stream because theirs has gone a bit misshapen and weird. I've had it for like 2 years. It's just what happens to plastic. Anyway, let me put away the knife. I like this knife. I think this is a cool looking knife. I was given this by a dead relative who went, here, have this knife. And I went, cool. Look at that. Knife. You like plastic water bottle? Why not just use a mason jar? How would you use a mason jar? Like, what? Just fill the mason jar with water and just leave it open for the guinea pigs to drink from? I mean, you could. I did use a water bowl at one point, but it was too messy for them. They kept getting their chins wet because they're too fluffy, so this seemed to work better. Or I guess you could, hook up a mason jar with a pipe so that it has this thing going on for them? I don't know. Anyway. I did use a water bowl, exactly. I did use a water bowl at one point, but they just started, as they got fluffier, they just started getting wet. So, they prefer the bottle, I think. Anyway, let's, now I've tried at one point to put a bottle and a water bowl for them side by side, and they always went towards the bottle. So I went, fine, I'll stick with the bottle. Anyway, I'm closing down Global, and we will go on to the thing now. We'll go on to Silent Hill 2. I have the, what's it called? The scene set up, and yeah, look at this. I have the scene set up, and I have the, ISO ready to go on the emulator, so they should work. Should. Okay, it's not 100% working. Hang on. Let me switch to this one. There we go. Now it works. Look at that, PS2. It has the straw with the stopper, right? Yes, it does. Makes more sense than just an open bottle of water. I think both work. Both are fine. It just depends on the pigs. I can't 100% remember where we are, but this seems to be working fine. Let me know if the volume's all right. You should be hearing a little, like, burr, 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 as I go up and down the menu. I'm hearing it, so it's fine for me. No, I should probably load the save state, right? I save stated at the end of the stream, so that seems better. Load state, F3. Which one? 1759? 1759. 1759. That looks about right. Okay. There we go. We're in. I forgot how fucking dark this game. It's not the aerobics video. Oh, I forgot about the fucking weights. Jesus Christ. Fine. Fuck me. Jesus Christ. Fine. Go on to stream music. And then we'll play Silent Hill. I fucking swear. Desktop. Any other redeems you missed? Did I? I don't know. Did I? I'm going back through it. Weights. Kazoo. Another kazoo? Another kazoo? Oh, what was the fucking kazoo? Monster Mash. Okay, fine. Jesus Christ. Fine. We'll do the weights first then. Oh, it's going to be so warm in this cloak. The cloak is going to be so incredibly warm. There we go. Oh. Yeah, just get my fucking elbows free. There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 30. Halfway there. 31, 32, 33, 35, 36, 37, 8, 9, 40, 41, 42, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 50, 51, 52, 53, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 60. It is very fucking hot in this hat. Oh my god. Notice me, senpai. Notice me, senpai. I hate what this stream is now. Also, what was the kazoo again? Also a fucking horrible bean. Why don't you like me? Hello, Max. What was the kazoo again? It was Monster Mash, wasn't it? Oh. Monster Mash. Jesus. It's the one I've usually played, right? I can play this on guitar, actually. There we go, that's all you get. Fuck me, I wanna die. Turn those back on. Jeez, turn off the fucking gain filter. Sounds pained. It's hard to go that high and then that low on a kazoo. I don't have the ability to sing like that. Because you do have to kind of sing when into a kazoo. You have to hum. Again, I don't know if people quite know how a kazoo works sometimes. You don't blow into a kazoo. It's like a resonator in your mouth. Which is what I've been called. It's like a resonator, right? You don't blow. You have to hum, and it sort of like vibrates this membrane in the top of it. So if you blow through a kazoo, it just does this. It's just nothing. It's an empty tube. There's no reed or anything. So you have to hum like, and then it makes noise. So you actually have to put some effort in, and it's not good. Anyway, what's the fucking horrible bean? Horrible bean. Click. What horrible bean, please? So many TOS jokes to be made. Spoiled milk. Don't go to dead fish. I can't handle it. That's beautiful. Spoiled milk. There we go. Oh, which one is spoiled milk? Spoiled milk is this one. The pure milky white one, which kind of makes sense. I think if you have the option of there being good beans, this can be coconut, but I know it's spoiled milk. Let's close that. A lot of my kazoo sounds pained. Anytime I have to go high-pitched on a kazoo, it sounds pained. Well, let's switch over to Silent Hill 2, so I know it's there and it's coming. No more fucking side bits. Do I have water? I do. Milkies. This is mummy milky flavoured. Konami making a Silent Hill announcement on Wednesday. I saw that. There's basically no way it's like a new game or a remake though, right? It's probably some fucking like Dead by Daylight DLC or some shit. I'm just waiting for people to be really disappointed because I have no connection to Silent Hill. This is the first time I've ever loaded this up. I can't imagine it's going to be anything big, because nobody likes what they've done of Silent Hill since 3, right? Nobody likes anything. Konami will only break your heart. Exactly. Like, does anybody like Konami? It'll be a mobile game. What Dreya doesn't know is there's actually just a taste of Femboy Milkshake. Oh, no. Don't ruin my dreams. I had to force a lock yesterday due to the lock breaking. I commented in the work group that I found it surprisingly easy. A coworker said it's because I'm Scouse and it's just a genetic trait. Oh. I know how to pick locks, sort of, like basic locks. I'm not very good at it, but I do have I have some spare lock picks on my desk right now, actually. My main lock picks I keep in my bag, but I have they came with these dirt cheap novelty lock picks that are in a fake like credit card. There we go. Like literally just a fake fucking terrible credit card, and you slide it open. Hang on. You slide it open. And it's like a set of like 5 or 6 lockpicks and a little tension wrench. It's bad and they barely work, to be honest, but I think it's funny. Jesus Christ, everything's dropping. Well, I'll pick them up after the stream. It's not a very good holder, to be honest, because it's so thin. Anyway, it'll be a mobile. It probably will be a mobile game, right? Anyway, let's do the bean. Jesus. Yeah, that's the milk one. Oh, fuck me. I don't think I got a retch, actually. Fuck me, itching my teeth. Hang on. Oh. Okay, cool. We're done. It probably would have worked better, actually. It was the little clippy thing that goes into the frame hole door thingy that was moving. The latch? I don't really know what it's called, to be honest. Anyway, I don't know locks. Let's play. I have my controller plugged in. It seems to be working properly. Sound seems to be working. Now let's see if I remember how to control this. Oh yeah, we just saw... What the fuck was that noise? What's that noise that's happening? We just saw Pyramid Head for the first time. Literally just there. He was having sexual intercourse with these corpses. What the fuck is that? What are these sounds? What? What do you want from me? We were hiding in this cupboard. Don't shame him. Looks like the lock's broken. So what, so we just leave? I don't really want to leave because there's a pyramid boy around. Oh, fuck me, that noise. Oh, I hear static. That means that there's some skater boys around that are going to squirt on me. That's how this game seems to work. Although we're going away from the static now. I can't remember which way we came to get here, but there's blood behind this door. Never mind. I think we came down this hall, actually, if I'm remembering. The controls... forgot about the controls in this game being the way that they are. Yeah, we came through this door, I'm pretty sure. So let me press this button to recenter our camera, because that's a thing you can do. The camera is interesting in this game, by which I mean, I wish it was different. Right, that static means that there's boys around. I think. Oh yeah, those aren't my footsteps. What the fuck? Stop changing the camera angle on me. I don't know where the boys could be. Have you played Resident Evil 7? No! I've seen it played, though. Like, I've seen a couple of playthroughs by now of Resident Evil 7. It's one of those games that was very, very, very popular on Twitch and YouTube for a while. That and 8. Oh, are you? Yeah, you're a skater boy. What's the attack button? Is it A? No, it's this, right? There we go. I remembered. Just get him down. If there's only one, it's fine, because they can't really do that much to us. They can squirt on... Oh, don't let him skitter away! Jesus Christ. Okay, now I can't target him anymore, so he must be dead. There's more. Oh, there's another one! Oh, God. I'm just gonna take him out. I'm literally taking my hand off the controller, and I'm just mashing the A button now. And this'll work. I think. As long as we just do it enough, he should be fine. Why bother killing them? So I don't have to deal with them if I have to run or something. I don't know if there's a reason to be doing this when they're already down and dead. But at a certain point, they do stop grunting. See, now they're no longer grunting and I can no longer target them. I think that might mean they're fully dead. Otherwise, they might come back. I'm not really sure. When the radio goes quiet, it's safe. Okay, so there's probably no reason to be doing what I'm doing. I finished it the other day. Really enjoyed it, but not as much as 8. I think most people prefer 7, from what I remember. Because 7 is actually spooky. 8 isn't really spooky, is it? Like, Resident Evil 7, from what I've seen, is a genuinely spooky game. It's like a you know, a bit like this. It's more tense and atmospheric and a bit more creepy. Resident Evil 8 is kind of just, you know, let's be honest, look at the giant woman. Like, look how cool this giant woman looks. And then some, like, goofy theatrical acting and stuff like that. So it's fine. I like both from what I've seen. I've never played either, but I've watched people play both, and I think both are cool. Oh. It's loading. Oh. Was this a stairwell or a corridor? Or... I wasn't expecting that. Is there another floor to this? We're on the 3rd floor. 7 has way spookier of an atmosphere, but there's only so many of the same enemies you can run into before it stops being scary. That I understand completely. Like, it seems like Resident Evil 7 starts really, really, really spooky, and then becomes just kind of, you know, like every Resident Evil game in a way, it kind of just becomes a bit actiony, because it's just the same. You get better weapons, but it's the same enemies over and over again, so they lose their power over you a bit. It's kind of a problem with horror in general. Eventually, the longer a horror game goes on, the less sort of intense it'll become, just by nature of you getting used to things. It's why I think the ideal length for a horror game is like under 20 hours, I would say. Once you get... Are we through? Now it's unlocked. Are we through? Please tell me we're through. Are we through the fucking apartments? It was that easy. No, this is the other fucking side. Oh my god. We're still not through the apartments, are we? This is where we came in still, I think. Like, we went in this door over here, I think. Oh, for fuck's sake. 1 second. Let me just make sure. This is the initial... Yeah, that's the front door. God fucking damn it. I thought we had something there. Is it? Did we come in this way? We must have come in this way. But I don't... Were we through this door? Yeah, I think we came in through that no trespassing door. Let me open the map. That might help. Yes. Okay, we need to get behind the apartments. We're still in front. Well, we unlocked a Dark Souls style shortcut, I guess. That's something. I think that's why I preferred 8. It does get more actiony at the end, but the set pieces are way more varied to make up for it. Yeah, it's like, I felt like this with, Alien Isolation. It's something I brought up in my review of that on Substack. ! Links for my Substack. But, I think that game is very, very spooky. It's one of the spookier games I've played. I really, really enjoyed it. I thought it was a great game, right? But at a certain point, the game stops throwing the alien at you for a while to almost give you a break, just try and fix what I just described. But also, they just start throwing more and more of those working Joe androids at you, and they very quickly become not scary. They just become some guys that you have to fight. And it just becomes more annoying than actually spooky at all. So, you know, I think that game could have been cut. I think that there's a tendency for horror games to be a bit over long. I don't know how long this game is, by the way. People really love this game, so, you know, I'd expect it to be fairly short. I only discovered fairly recently that apparently Alien Isolation got middling reviews when it first came out and then became kind of a cult classic, a bit like Prey, right? Ooh, what are you? Are you bullets? You might be bullets. Canned juice. What? Better than ruining the Xenomorph caves? Yes. I think that either the working Joes could have been used better, or the game could have been about 4 hours shorter in Alien Isolation, and it would have amounted to the same thing. Like, the alien starts to get a tiny bit less scary, and then they remove the alien for a while, and you don't need to worry about the alien. But then it basically just becomes a bit boring for a few hours, and then the alien comes back, and it's scary again. But it's like, you know, you don't need that middle bit. Just throw it out, basically, and when it starts to become less scary, just, you know, do something different with the alien instead. I got canned juice. Okay, what is the canned juice for? Lock's broken. Cool. So we came down all this way, literally just to unlock a door and get some juice. That is so pointless. Was there any doors that I could unlock down here that I missed? Hang on. Were you unlockable? No. And that was it. Okay, cool. Well, let's go back upstairs then. Ugh. As soon as you know what to expect, it's way less scary. Yes. It's like, I already, and it takes very little to do that. Like, I'm already not scared of these skater boys. The skater boys and the skating squirter boys. Sorry. But like, the squirty skaters, I am not frightened of already, because I've seen, what, like 20 of them by now, and I'm like, they're there. You can just, as long as there's not like 50 of them, you can take care of them pretty easily. And if there is 50 of them, you just run away. It's not a big deal anymore. Pyramid Head, spooky though, because I have no idea what the fuck we're gonna do against him. If we even fight him. I don't know if there's boss fights in this game. I kind of hope not. I've never really enjoyed boss fights. It's why I was very surprised that I kind of enjoyed Dark Souls 1 as much as I did. Is because in general, I find boss fights kind of annoying. I prefer the stuff around the boss fights. You know, gathering materials and wandering around and soaking up the atmosphere. When it comes to actually fighting a boss, I end up just getting a little bit bored. Ooh, a key. That's the key that the girl kicked away. The woman who looks exactly like Limmy, but like deep faked onto a child. Can I find some new clothes? Because I don't really like my jacket anymore. Just a normal washing machine. There's nothing of interest. Just a normal washing machine. There's nothing of interest. Surely one of those is a dryer. Ooh, what are you? What are you? You look like some sweets, maybe? No, those are bullets. Okay, cool. And can I look in here? There was something lodged in the... whatever it was called, laundry chute, the garbage chute, something like that. Okay, well we have a key now. What was locked? Was it over here? Yay. Conker's Bad Fur Day proved your dislike. Oh, hang on. I'm trying to fix the camera. Oh! Who's hitting me? Who? Who's squirting at me? Who's doing stuff? Help. Come on. There you are. Is it just the one of you? Or is it two of you? If it's just one of you, that's fine. You come towards me, please. Oh, fuck off. Come on. There we go. And now comes the smackening. There we go. Don't skitter away. Oh! Oh, you were so easy to kill. Why were you so easy to kill? Well, that's fine then. It does feel like a lot of games just put boss fights in your way to interrupt the gameplay. I just feel like some games, it's like boss fights are there because they are in games, rather than being something that, you know, you want to go through. It's just like, oh, games have boss fights, so we should put a boss fight here. I find them just kind of boring sometimes. Why can't I pick up this very obvious med kit? There we go. Got a first aid kit. That might be useful instead of drinking, like, fucking, what was it? Yakult over and over again. Ooh, some more, juice. Handgun bullets. Same thing. Juice for the gun. I enjoyed Conker's Bad Fur Day. I should write up on Conker's Bad Fur Day. I've been doing this thing very loosely, and not all the games, but whenever I finish a game on stream for the first time, I'll do like a little write up, like a little mini review of it. But I haven't done that with Conker or Gothic 2 yet, or Prey. Although I think everybody will be happy to know that I liked Prey so much that I'm currently playing off camera on New Game Plus. I've really, really loved Prey and would recommend it. And it turns out, this was obvious from watching me play it, I think I missed conservatively about 50% of that game. There were entire areas of the station I never went to. Because I was doing it, not speedrunning it, but I was very much like blundering my way through that game in a fun way. But now I'm doing it very meticulously, and you know, just kind of going through it very slowly, and I'm noticing a lot more. It's very, very fun, and it makes me very sad that there's no sequel, and probably never will be. I don't think there ever will be a sequel, because I didn't do that well. Didn't do badly, but I didn't do hugely well. Can I open you? This is a door, right? You're a door. Let me open you. Why are there traffic signs in here? Can't give up the cum cannon. Well, New Game Plus actually makes the game quite easy as well, because you can get all of your psionics and stuff back, psychotronics, whatever they call them, the dumb little Bioshocky stuff. The phone doesn't seem to work. That's gonna ring at some point, isn't it? Well, what was the point of coming in through here? This was just bullets, right? Nothing hugely worthwhile, maybe. Have you given Mooncrash a go? No, I will at some point. 1 second. In fact, let me go out and just remind myself. Mooncrash, because I've heard that's also fun. Prey fandom. Yeah, I need to get Mooncrash. Paid DLC. Costs 20 by itself. Oh my god. Because I got Prey for free, which is probably why they gave it away for free, to get people to buy this. But I got Prey for free on the Epic Store, and wasn't expecting anything. So, you know, I should probably go through it and do some of the DLCs. So where am I meant to be going now? I guess just kind of try the doors again? Not the band, you know, the actual doors. Oh, I fucking hate the camera. Hang on, like, what was up through here? Did we ever go up through here? I don't remember. Right, some atmosphere is happening, which means this might be the right way to go. Oh, this is where we came from, wasn't it? We went in here. Oh yeah, this was Pyramid Headroom. Remember that? Let's fucking get out of this fucking nightmare. I hate it. And yeah, back up here. Like, we're kind of clearing everything out, which is nice. We needed a key for something. Hang on. I might bring back up the walkthrough just because it has maps that I apparently never collected. So the maps might be useful. Okay, well, we have the key, and we know where we were when we had the key. It was like down here and then back up. Ooh, I like these camera angles. They're quite nice. On the second floor. This should not be so complicated. I've never gone through an apartment building to get to the other side, but I imagine it would be easier than this game is making it on us. Like, 1 second. Hang on. Let me just bring it up. Silent Hill 2. Oh, Jesus. Sorry, I accidentally leaned on my controller there. Silent Hill 2 walkthrough. There we go. Just tell me which floor I need to go to, because otherwise I'm going to be here forever, is the problem. Finding the apartment building. There we go. Second floor, finding a light source, making sense of the clock room. We already did that. The fucking nightmarish clock puzzle that made me want to die. Rest of the third floor. Yep. Continue past the lying figure to reach the South Hall. Handgun bullets. Grab the first aid kit, handgun bullets, health drink. All the other rooms up here is canned juice. We got that. The garbage chute. We need to go back to the garbage chute. Okay, you can't drink the juice. Maybe you can use it for something else. What does that mean? This is giving me sort of hints, this walkthrough, rather than actually telling me what to do. You can't drink this juice, but maybe you can use it for something else. What the fuck? Fine. Cool. Let's go back to the garbage chute and bring up the map for that. Where is the garbage chute again? The garbage chute is... I have no fucking idea. I have no idea where that is. It's on the second floor somewhere, so we'll just find it, I guess. Let's find the garbage chute. Cool. Pour juice on triangle boy. I don't even remember what that is. What, Pyramid Head? I guess he just doesn't want to get wet. I mean, if somebody poured, like, Fanta on me or something, I'd be pretty fucking upset, because it's sticky and unpleasant. Like, yeah, I think I'd be more upset. Like, you know, if somebody sprays water on you, that's nothing. Who cares, right? Or if you get hit with a water balloon. If you filled it full of orange juice, I think you should actually be able to, like, punch somebody in the face if they do that to you. Getting doused in lilt would enrage me. I have not had or even seen lilt in so many years. Wait, what the fuck? Where are we? No, don't do this to me. I need to get back. Oh, for fuck's sake, this is nothing. Lilt. I remember kind of liking lilt. What soft drink sody pops would you most like poured on you? What's the least offensive one? What's the least offensive drink to get poured on you? In terms of, like, smell and, like, how sticky it is and stuff like that? It's probably something like Sprite. Like, if you get coated in Sprite, it's not going to be pleasant. Fuck off, it's locked. If you get coated in Sprite, it's not going to be the worst town in your life. Or the worst time in your life. It's not going to be fun. You can douse me in San Pellegrino blood orange all day, baby. I guess, yeah, like, if soft drink, if you count sparkling water as a soft drink, then that would be nice. It might give you some fizz. Iron Brew is probably one of the worst. I think Iron Brew is so unhealthy for you, it might actually dissolve you. So is there anything else here? Or is it just a grate? It's just a grate, and I can't interact with it at all? Fuck me, this... Who puts a random grate in the middle of a corridor? What's wrong with these people? So what, I have to go all the way back up then, and around, maybe? There's another one, Indian tonic water. Tonic water would be good as well. Anything that doesn't have, like, artificial colorings and shit in it would be nice. Like, I think Fanta would probably be the worst. Fanta or Coke would be pretty fucking horrible. Honey balloon would be truly horrific. What, a water balloon full of honey? Like, orange, anything orange-based would be bad. Dr. Pepper would be my worst. I've never had Dr. Pepper. I don't know what it tastes like. I imagine it just tastes like Coke, right? It's a cola. Like, Coke and Pepsi kind of taste the same, let's be honest. So, you know, hang on. I'm on floor 3. Let me just look at the map. Let me just look at the map here. I think I'm there. So I need to go between 302 and 303. There's another stairwell, I think. So let's find that. Like sherbety Coke. Ugh. I don't like sherbet or Coke. What the fuck does that say? Oh, see, I can't read that. It's too low resolution to read the fucking door numbers sometimes. Allegedly, it's meant to be Coke and root beer mixed. Now, I hate root beer, so... Oh, fuck me! Cool, thanks for the bits. Also, fuck off. This is 303. Oh, is it right here? Are we right here? Yay! We're here! This is the laundry room. I have tried root beer once in my life when I went to Florida, and it fucking sucks. Oh, it's awful. I had A&W brand root beer in a can, and it was awful. Oh, I nearly got sick. Wait, no. No, this isn't the fuck... We're still in the upstairs, you idiot. What's wrong with you? Lucasade? Oh, Lucasade would probably be the worst. You're right. Okay, we are in front of some bars. So there's bars there. How the fuck do we get down? Oh, the stairs up from us. So if we turn back and walk all the way along, there might be some stairs, I think. Like just across from 303 and like up. Okay, hang on. I'm depressed that I need a map. I have drank so much Lucasade because it is a sort of like folk cure in Ireland for anything. Lucasade and ginger ale are used to treat all illnesses in Ireland. If you are sick, if you have a headache, if you have any stomach troubles or anything like that, your mum will give you some Lucasade, or at least mine did. And so I associate it with like medicine, Lucasade, and it is so artificial tasting that makes sense. Same in the UK, same here. Like I like ginger ale. I really like ginger ale. I think ginger ale is one of my favorite drinks, but Lucasade can maybe not. You have gangrenous toe rot. Dip it in Lucasade. Kind of. If you're sick at all, any time I have ever been homesick from school, for instance, I was told to drink Lucasade. Like my mum would come home with a bottle of Lucasade and go drink. What the fuck? Why is this? What? Have we gone through the same fucking door? Sorry. What the fuck? Why is this blocked off? Did I just do a loop? Fine. So I need to go down to 305 and there's another fucking stairwell. Down by the room 305. I'm looking at this map, by the way, if you want to see it. So I think I'm here. Hang on. I think you can see my cursor. There we go. I'm here. I just came out of this door, I think. So I need to go all the way down here and then take a left and then go down this stairwell. And that should maybe get me out of here. Maybe? I don't... Or can I go all the way down here? No, because there's a fucking barred door here. So I need to go down this one. Lying figure. Lying figure is what they call the squirt boys, I'm pretty sure. I don't know why they call them squirt boys, but that's what they've decided. Maybe that's in the game files. Lying figure. Right. Where the fuck am I now? No. Where am I? Oh yeah, I need to go back upstairs. Come on, back upstairs. Turn around. I know it's hard, James. I had to think of his name there for a bit. Oh, Boris Johnson. What? What did Boris Johnson? Oh, Boris Johnson. Fair enough. Lying figure. That makes sense. Also, turn back on your fucking game screen, please. Oh. What's happening with Liz Truss? Is she gone yet? I'm shocked she's still... I was about to say still alive. Oh, there's some bullets here as well that I missed. There we go. Look at that. Some free bullets. That's kind of nice. Right. So we just came out. She'll be out by the end of the week, I reckon. She's gotta be, right? Who's gonna be the next one, then? She's like sunk in a swamp or something. Guinea pigs? I hear squeaks. Sorry, I hear very loud squeaks. Where are the pigs? I don't know. Their squeaking has stopped abruptly. That's worrying. Anyway. Still there, but government is run by Jeremy Hunt now. Oh, that prick? No idea what's actually going on, just making my own news at this point. Right, run down to the bottom. Right, we're going way down to the bottom, and then take a left down here, and then just run down here, and there should be some stairs. There should be. And this might be how we get out. Otherwise, I honestly don't know where the fuck we have to go. There we go. There's some stairs. PMQs will be interesting. Jeremy Hunt's opened a hot air balloon theme park. I've never been in a hot air balloon. I think hot air balloons look very dull. Like, I don't really understand them. I don't know what you're meant to do in them. They're just kind of there. Wait, this was sealed, wasn't it? Oh, for fuck's sake! Am I meant to go... Was that the point of... Oh, there you are, pig. Hello. Were you hiding under the cushions again? I still haven't had a chance to go to the dump to get rid of the cushions. So there's still, like, dismantled couch cushions over there. You okay? She's just kind of staring at me. She might want treats, but I'm not giving her treats yet. I will give you a new water bottle and some treats after the stream. Just staring at me blankly. Cool. Oh, are you going? Good girl. I always, like, I don't really get the point of hot air balloons. It's just like being up high, but boring. Like, I'd rather go skydiving or something than be in a hot air balloon. It just looks very slow and kind of inconvenient. And I don't know how you steer. Like, I know how you steer in the game Rust, in a hot air balloon, but I don't know how you do it in real life. Is there steering, or do you just kind of float up, stay up there for a long time, and then come down somewhere? Like, how do you get a hot air balloon to land where you want it to land? Maybe a fan? Propeller? But I've never seen one with a propeller. I think you just go up and just hope for the best. Was there ever a point that hot air balloons were used for actual transport? Or have they always just been novelties? Like, has anybody ever, like, gone in a hot air balloon in order to specifically get somewhere? Or was it always just like oh, let's do this silly thing in the park for a bit? Garbage, no use for that. I'll say what there's a fucking use for, James. Pick it up. Everything's useful. You can throw rubbish at Pyramid Head or stuff it in the fucking thing he's got on his face. What is that? What is Pyramid Head? He's a boy, but he's probably got some real fucking mutated neck muscles in order to be able to do what he does. Did I ever go through this room? We're now on the first floor. Hang on. We're now on the first floor. So we go in here. I think we might need to go upstairs. So to apartment 2F. So yes, I think that might work. If I go upstairs straight from here, like don't go through this door. If I just go upstairs. Hello, Madosco, welcome. If I just go up here and try and find the fucking rubbish chute. That is where progress lies, is the rubbish chute. I cannot believe how fucking lost I've gotten in this fucking stairwell. And this apartment building in general. This is how I'd be if I actually lived in an apartment building, I think. Is this it? Are you the rubbish room? You're the rubbish room! Oh, thank God! Right, what do you want from me? Yes, there's some rubbish. There's a trash chute. There's some kind of strange garbage stuck in the hole. Right. And it hinted at me, maybe use the juice. Maybe use the juice. Canned juice. A 6-pack of canned juice. What juice is that? That looks like tomato juice or something, which I've never had. I don't think it's very popular here, unless maybe you're making a Bloody Mary, which I've also never had. But tomato juice is not, I wouldn't say it's particularly popular. Use the canned juice. Tommy juice is lovely. I don't like that it's called Tommy juice. Okay, what did that do? Looks like the garbage stuck in the dust chute has fallen through. So now we go back out into the rubbish hole, which is what I call my body. And we go get that, maybe? Do we just go get the fallen rubbish? Sure, maybe there was something useful in the rubbish. Everything all right? Yeah, I'm having an all right day. I was running some errands today and doing some editing and stuff. Nothing big. I've had a fairly relaxed morning, actually, which is nice. Tomorrow will be slightly more hectic, but, you know, that's tomorrow me's problem. Yeah, I'm having, like, a fine day. Like, I had time to, like, go get my haircut and stuff. I'm taking off the fedora, by the way, because it's been on for, like, fucking 40 minutes at this point. There we go. Fedora off. The sides of my head feel pleasantly cool now, actually, which is very nice. I always get the sides of my head kind of undercut shaved because I like the feeling of the sides of my head being cold. I think it's nice. I really like it. It kind of makes me look a bit white supremacist when I get the undercut. If I like slick it back especially. Or do like the man bun kind of thing and then shaved at the sides. Don't really like that look. But I like having, like, you know, shaved sides here. You definitely have green on you now? Oh, yes, I do, don't I? Look at that. Green. Hang on. Oh, do I have any water? I have my water bottle. Hang on. Just get a little bit of water on my fingers. And then just... It's water soluble, so it's supposed to come off. Although it's not coming off as well as I'd like. Hang on. That's mostly off. Yeah, that's mostly off. There we go. Cool, that kind of worked. Right, let's look in the garbage hole. Go on, Simba. Oh, I don't know what I'm looking at. This almost looks like one of those AI generated images where you it's like you can't quite tell what anything individually is. Snap! How did it go getting the goblin stuff off? The goblin stuff is still a little bit in my fingernails. Hang on. Yeah. I don't know if you can even see it. Not really in the camera because of the lighting and stuff, but in the yeah, you can see it a little bit. There is tinges of green still in my cuticles and under my nails. Look at my horrible fucking nails. Look at my horrible fingernails. But yeah, there's still green under there. Look at that. It's horrible. I can't get the green out. I think I'm going to need to cut my nails. Same on this hand. They're all green, and it looks like there's just like weird stains on my fingers. I don't like it. And it was in the inner ear here for a while, like the folds of my ear. It said it was very easily washed off, and it wasn't quite as easily washed off as I would have liked. I had to take 2 showers before it was gone. It was still on my neck and stuff. Anyway, what is this? The garbage bag is torn and the contents are strewn all over. So I just can't say garbage and not do that voice. I feel like every boy in England has a weird undercut. Not you, and you're not in England. I get, like, everybody here seems to have the fuck boy cut. You know, the kind of Peaky Blinders cut? Which is where it's like, like really harsh undercut, shaved fully at the sides and the back. And then sort of like almost permed? Like almost permed on top. Or like fluffed. It's very strange. I don't know why that's so popular now, but it is. You know, it's referred to as the fuckboy cut. What's the target for the next comment stream? I don't know. I should do another cosplay goal, probably. Maybe I'll run it on coffee. Maybe if I get like a donation goal on coffee or something, I'll set that up at some point. I'll do another goblin stream because I kind of found it funny. Anyway, the garbage bag, or maybe an orc stream. Go like different with it. The garbage bag is torn and the contents are strewn all over. I got a coin, old man. What? Why is it called coin, old man? I don't understand. I got a coin, old man. Old man, take a look at my life. I'm a lot like you were. Okay, what's this? Some gossip magazine, eh? It's probably for ladies with their lady brains. The police announced today that Walter Sullivan, who was arrested on the 18th of this month for the brutal murder of Billy Locane and his sister Miriam, committed suicide in his jail cell early on the morning of the 22nd. According to the police statement, Sullivan used a soup spoon to stab himself in the neck. Sorry, it's not funny, but it kind of is. Sullivan used a soup spoon to stab himself in the neck, severing his carotid artery. By the time the guard discovered him, Sullivan was dead from blood loss. The spoon buried 2 inches in his neck. That is a fucking dedicated suicide. I don't mean to make fun of suicide, but that's a dedicated suicide. Like, if you are so determined that you jam a spoon into your neck, you really want gone. It's like when you read about Elliot Smith. It's like, it takes some effort to stab yourself in the heart. That's a dedicated young man. Miriam Margolyes. She was on Radio 4 recently and said fuck live on air, didn't she? That was kind of funny. I like Miriam Margolyes. I think everybody does. I think I might have read some turfy stuff about her, but I generally like her. Unexpected Neil Young. That's my favourite Neil Young song, I think. I really like Neil Young. Smith was murdered by his girlfriend, though. Was he? That's a conspiracy theory. I'm familiar with it. I know that's a conspiracy theory. It might be true. I don't think anybody fully knows. An old schoolmate of Walter Sullivan's from his whole town of Pleasant River said he didn't look like the type of guy who would kill kids. Who does? Who looks like a child killer? What does a child killer look like? Jimmy Savile, probably. Like Courtney Love and Cobain? Yes, it's a lot like that one. There's a lot of people who think that Courtney Love like drove Kurt Cobain to suicide despite literally everything about Kurt Cobain saying that he would end up like that. And it's the same with it's like Cobain and Courtney Love, Elliot Smith and his girlfriend, Lennon and Yoko Ono and stuff like that. Like it's a common thread. But I do remember that just before they arrested him, he was blurting out all sorts of strange stuff like, he's trying to kill me, he's trying to punish me, the monster, the red devil, forgive me, I did it, but it wasn't me. This is very Twin Peaks. Marvin Gaye's dad definitely killed him there. Oh yeah, that's very obvious, yeah. Marvin Gaye was so sad. Marvin Gaye's dad killed him with a gun that Marvin Gaye bought him for his birthday. That is just such a sad story. The schoolmate then added, I guess now that I think of it, he was kind of crazy. This is very Twin Peaksy. Very Twin Peaksy. Go watch Twin Peaks. I saw Twin Peaks was trending on Twitter the other day, and it for a brief second I had hope that there was going to be a new Twin Peaks series, but no, it was just like Twin Peaks randomly trending on Twitter. Because I loved The Return. I love He Not Welcome. That has become like the announcement sound. Up to the second half of Series 2, yeah. Series 1 of Twin Peaks is amazing. I love it. It's so good. Series 2, I think, starts quite well, and then ends pretty good, and then the middle bit, like most of the second half, is quite, saggy and kind of silly and dumb, and just kind of there. And then The Return, the Series 3, I thought was the best of all of them. I really liked it. It was a little bit divisive because it was quite different, but I really, really enjoyed it. What do you think of Firewalk With Me? I really liked Firewalk With Me as well. I thought that was pretty great. I think of all of the Twin Peaks media, I like the Return series the most, but I really do like Firewalk With Me. I know that's also a controversial one. What am I supposed to do with the old coin now? I have no fucking idea what to do with an old coin. Like, that was all I got? Was there a slot machine at any point in this game that we didn't know before? Or are we meant to just try every door again? Because that sounds like a bad time. What the fuck am I supposed to do with this? Use it to buy a Dr. Pepper? Funny door? What? Jesus Christ. I don't know. You know what? Walk through again. Just give me a hint of what to do with this old coin. I'm just going to look for the term old coin. You should also have 2 keys that you collected in the last while. I think so. Head back inside the West End lobby and pass by the door by the stairs. Okay. Sure. That's where we need to go. I don't know if I ever went through that door, so that I could have worked that out probably with my own human brain if I was smarter. Wait, can I open this door? Is this door openable? Right here. I really wish I could control this character like a normal character. Nope, fair enough. Good stuff. Rub the coin on your nose. If there was an option to do that, sure. Hang on 1 second. Can we actually examine these? I haven't really done this with any items. Coin, old man. A large coin imprinted with the face of an old person. Took it out of the trash chute exit. What old person? Mussolini? Who is this? Also, I would say this doesn't look that old. And is that Latin? No, that's Greek around the edges, isn't it? Oh, that's a Greek. Those are Greek characters. Who is that? Isn't that what every coin is? I mean, the euro doesn't have any people on them. We have, like, a metal disc with a picture of an old person. I don't know. Do I have any coins on me? No, because I'm not 60. But we just have, like, harps on ours. Harps. And then if you get foreign ones, they're, different little pictures and stuff. I've never seen a euro with a picture of a person on them, though. And all the notes are the same. So up here... Up here? Looks like the lock is broken. Looks like the lock is broken. What the fuck are you telling me? Jesus Christ. I thought we could get in here. What are you doing to me? Wait, this isn't the... Is this the right way? The west... Oh, the west staircase. I'm dumb. Sorry. I was going in through the east staircase. There we go. West. This is the west. This is the east entrance. We need to go to the west entrance. I sometimes forget which way is east and which way is west. I have to do the... What's it called? The never eat shredded wheat thing? That's like a thing, isn't it? But I sometimes I forget my left and my right. Not often, but sometimes. Mainly I forget east and west. North and south is easy. You just look up and down. East and west I always forget. Okay, in here. What the fuck did people say before shredded wheat? Never eat sister's eulogies. No, that's not right. Never eat sister's wedding vows. There we go. It was because there was a big epidemic of people eating their sister's wedding vows. It's locked. What? The walkthrough says it shouldn't be. Oh no. Is there a wait, do I have a key? Hang on, do I have any key? Fire escape key. It says I should have a courtyard key. Oh, I fucking don't, do I? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Where the fuck is the courtyard key? Have I missed a key? Oh, Jesus Christ. Use? Looks like I can't use that here. Oh. Right. Where the fuck do I... Okay. It's on the 3rd floor, apparently. It's in the closet where we saw Pyramid Head having sexual intercourse with those bodies. Right. Watching a Lost Boy forget things. What a stream pivot. Abolish all keys and games. Right, so we need to go up to the fucking 3rd floor again in 307. So we need to get to room 307, which is... Okay. East entrance. Hang on, I'm looking at this. We need to go to the east entrance, and then up the staircases, and then out into 307, and we can get a key. Jesus Christ. How did I miss a key? I thought I got everything else in that fucking room. How did I not get the key? What's wrong with me? Fine, back to the fucking game. We'll get through this. I was not expecting this to last... This apartment complex to last 60 or 70 hours, but it turns out it has. You were distracted by all the intercourse. Ooh, is this readable? Oh my god, it's the fucking map. We were meant to have a map this whole time. I have been in here running around this entire fucking time and we didn't have a map. I got a map of the apartment building. Our new low. I passed it immediately upon coming into the building. Just never went back, apparently. Cool. I'm good at video games. I don't think I could have played games like this when I was younger. I don't think I ever would have finished it. Like, I don't think I ever would have actually finished games like this if I had played them when I was, you know... When did this game come out? 2001? So I would have been about 5. So I wouldn't have been playing it when I was 5. But even, like, 10. I don't think I ever would have finished these games. Like, did anybody ever finish these games without, like, walkthroughs and stuff? I guess what would happen is you would walk around for so many hours that you exhausted every other possible thing, right? And then you just stumble across these things. Probably wouldn't actually be that bad, but it just means you'd have to spend way more time on it. I think he might be immune to the cum. Jesus. I love my quote system. Right, up. We're fucking go up the stairs. I hate tank controls. Tank controls, I think, are worse than keys and boss fights in games for me. I really don't like them. I bloody love this game. It's great. This is the first time I've ever played it, Jessica, and I'm really enjoying it. I am getting, I think, maybe more lost than I've ever been in a video game. But we're sort of figuring it out now that we have a map. If we had that sooner, maybe things would have been different. So we need to go into the intercourse room. I feel like that could describe a few rooms at this point. Are you 307? Yes, you're 307. And it said there's a key here that we missed. Where the fuck is the key? Get out of here with your weird bootcut jeans and walk down the fucking stairs. Like I'm watching Limmy. Very good. There we go. Out, please. Fuck's sake. Get out of this room. There we go. Back down the stairs. Open up the courtyard. Maybe we'll actually be able to leave this fucking apartment building. It has been so many hours since we've entered this apartment building. I wasn't expecting a full dungeon. I thought it would be 15 minutes. I thought it would be 5 to 15 minutes and it would be over. Apparently every building you go into is just a dungeon. I like our little torch though. This is like a 1920s style torch. You don't see these anymore. The ones that sort of clip onto a shirt pocket. I feel like those went very out of style in favor of, you know, just a smartphone with the flash on, or, you know, just like the standard, like, powerful LEDs. I mean, this isn't a great torch, to be fair. But you see, like, if you ever watch a movie set in the 1920s, a lot of the cops have these. The ones that just, like, clip onto your lapel or something and just shine out. It seems convenient, you know. It's like a convenient torch. You don't have to, like, interact with it or hold it or anything. I actually don't know why they're not popular anymore. Because it does seem like it would be better. Although I guess you can't aim them unless you sort of, like, weirdly, like, aim your breasts at things. Maybe that would look a bit weird. Anyway, let's go through the door. Please, the fucking drift on this character. I'm always amazed they had batteries that lasted more than a few minutes. That's true, although I guess they weren't very good bulbs, were they? They were very low power. Like, you know, you used to get those, like, big fucking chunk boys. Those big fucking chunky torches that looked like a big, like, giant cylinder about that thick. Right, with a handle on the top. And if you actually looked into them, they were quite bright, but they were literally just a tiny bulb in the middle, and then like a mirror around the edge to kind of amplify it. And they always kind of sucked, and they didn't last very long. But I remember using those when I was a kid, like holding that while my dad tried to like fix things in the garden or whatever. Good times, by which I mean I never want to do that again. Oh! Right, that's the second time that's happened. I need more blue tack on this thing. A framed picture, a framed drawing that I have of one of the Lord of the Rings characters just fell off the wall again. Fuck me. How much blue tack do I have in the back of this? Oh, virtually none. That makes sense. Right, this just fell off. It's my beloved boy Boromir. Just fell off the wall and scared the fuck out of me. Do I have blue tack? I think I have blue tack. I'm just going to do this now. You know what? Break from the stream for a few seconds. I'm going to take some blue tack, which is... Oh, where's the blue tack? Oh, fuck, I don't remember. God damn it. Oh, wait. There's a lump of blue tack right here. There we go. Lump of blue tack there. So I'm going to take some more blue tack and put it on this fucking thing. There. Do not fall again, for the love of fucking God. Because it scares me every time. There we go. I don't know if blue tack is even a ubiquitous term. Everybody knows what blue tack is, right? Everybody in the chat? I think that's a ubiquitous, like, universal, international thing. I don't think it's niche or specifically Irish or anything. Blue tack, you know, it's just sort of... I don't even know how I describe it. Tacky blue stuff that you stick things with. Anyway, quick save. We should be able... I do, just because we've had this conversation before. Really? I guess, I don't know. There's also white tack, although I don't think there's any difference. There we go. Open the door. Oh, thank God. Like sticky blue clay. Yeah, basically. I don't know what it's made from. It feels a bit like plasticine or something. But, you know, sticky. Oh, we are in just a courtyard and we can't walk on the grass. Oh, we adhere to the signs. We're a nerd. I don't like this because it feels a bit too open and it feels like there might be some sort of boss fight. Oh, I really fucking hate this. Also, I'm wearing high heels, it sounds like, on these floors. Can I read this sign? Does it say keep off the grass? No, James can't read. He was just making up that newspaper article from before. Come on, my man, you got this. What must be in there? What, in the pool? Oh, they're just swimming. Okay, this doesn't open. Cool. Used to pinch the blue tack off the posters in school and use it as clay. I think I probably did as well, to be honest. Okay, we can go in there, maybe. Let's check out the pool first. Yeah, that's open. Anything this way? Any more doors? No. So it's just the pool and that door. Fair enough. I used to be obsessed with doing stuff like that. I used to do the same thing with... And I recognize that I'm... I recognize that I'm getting into, like, Peter Kay territory here. Like, does anybody remember this? But I used to do the same thing with the wax from Baby Bell cheeses. I used to, like, roll it between my hands until it got warm and sort of malleable and make little figurines out of it. You know, just whatever you could get your hands on. Yeah, it's the same. I remember making, like, little model swords and stuff from fucking blue tack and cheese wax. That's very loud. I knew you were gonna... Ah! Oh, fuck, it's two of them! That's bad. I don't know if we can take two of them. Maybe we can just tank? Fuck me, fall over. There we go. Now go to the other one. There we go. Oh, fuck, he's skittering. Oh, there's so many! Why is there a pram? Okay, other one, please. Please hit the other one! There we go. Just ignore the skater boy for a second. And just go for this one instead. Fuck off! Okay, corner him. It's like trying to kill a daddy longlegs. Fuck off! It is like actually fighting like a centipede or something. Not that I've ever fought a centipede, but you know what I mean. Come on, run. Run with your dumb little controls. How many fucking hits do you take? Okay, I think he's dead. Just making sure. And now, other skittery boy? Come on. Come on, just fucking run. Run, you idiot. Don't look in the pram, run. There we go. Hit him. Yes. There we go. Amazing. I don't like that they're still making noises. I really don't. Like the fact that I can do this and, okay, now they're not. Like the fact that I can still target them when they're on the ground for a bit. That's bad. When you down him, unready your weapon and just press the action button and you'll foot them in the face. Really? Ooh. So if I just like, that's ready your weapon. Seems to be like locking on, although it also makes me move, which is... I don't know if it's meant to be doing that. Like, I am literally just holding down right trigger right now. And this is what it's doing. I don't know if that's meant to be doing that. Maybe it isn't. But, you know, that's readying the weapon, right? Readying weapon. And then I press A to do it. So if I just press A when he's down, kick him in the face. Good to know. What about this pram? I got a coin! Snake! Ooh! Okay. Oh no, it's gonna be a puzzle. 1 second. 3 needles, stand of different heights. Article about... Oh, that's the fucking riddle, Jesus. Large coin imprinted with a snake. I found it in that pool with no water. Fair enough. It makes sense that the skater enemies would be around here. Don't they like pools? You know, skating in abandoned pools. I've never skated. I've only just seen people play Tony Hawk's Pro Skater a couple of times. I can apparently James cannot walk past this chair. James is too awkward to be able to walk past this chair right here, despite the easily about half a meter of space between that and the edge of the pool. He just can't do it. Instead, he just trips like a fucking idiot, like he is. So far, James seems a little bit gormless and dumb. Do I have to fucking... Oh god, I can't climb the ladder. There we go. Up, please, James, get up. Thank you. Just be good. James, just be good, please. I like the fog. I'll just say that this game's atmosphere is among the best I've seen. I really like it. I love that about Gothic, no invisible walls at the edge of the world. Yeah, you just... I mean, get killed. Okay, so we came through there. There was nothing up this way, I think. Let me just double check. Yeah, this is just leading to the pool again. So we need to go into this room down here? I guess. I don't think there's anything here. Although I did miss that key, so I could be missing anything. Should I heal? Like, look at my health right there. Is that bad? It looks bad. Like, it doesn't look good. The fact that it's, you know, wibbling like that. So should I use some sort of health kit? I have a health kit, but I don't want to use the health kit, because, you know, I only have one. But I have 3 Yakults. Restores energy by providing nourishment. Effects are fairly mild. And that's restores energy. Effects are moderate. Let's use one of these. Let's use 2 of them. That is better. That does look less fucky. Is this your first gameplay of this game? Yes, I've never played this. Is the pulsating red horror bad? Yeah, I don't know anything about Silent Hill 2 at all. So this is my first time. I was about to say I'm a Silent Hill virgin, but that sounds unpleasant. Oh, fuck. Well, let's see if this works. There's another one in the distance. No, it does! I can sort of kick them in the face a little bit. Oh, fuck off. Just hit him. I can mash their face with my boot. Oh, that's so much easier. Is that it? That just kills them instantly? That's amazing if that's the case. So I don't have to just keep whacking them with a stick. I can just squish them. It finishes them off. That is unbelievable info. Thank you so much. That's gonna make my life easier. Right. Just a door. Squish. Oh, imagine how satisfying that would feel. Although I'm wearing some unconventional shoes right now. I'm wearing shoes. Normally I'm barefoot in the house, but I had to go out this morning and was too lazy to take off my shoes. I'm wearing what are called barefoot shoes. I bought them just because I thought they looked strange. They're more like wearing a glove on your foot. So in a big thick like hobnail boot, I imagine it would feel quite satisfying to like stomp a head in, especially if it was a zombie. But in this, I imagine it would be like stepping in a puddle. They're like mainly mesh and thin rubber. It would just be kind of... it would be like stepping in like a big pile of jam, which, I don't know, maybe someone's into. But that sounds like it would be a fetish. Like, just a barefoot going into jam. Probably in a Tarantino movie. We're all learning so much about you today. I said I wouldn't be into it. That doesn't sound like one of the generic squirts. Oh... What the? Who could have done this? What, James? Are you... James. You have seen, I would say at this point, about 40 zombies. And a man with a weird fucking metal pyramid on his head. Like, having sex with some zombies. Like, are you alright? What could have done this? Oh, haven't seen anything weird around. Hate this noise. Oh, it's a boy! Are you alive, boy? Please stop doing that. How are you still alive? Jesus. Stop vomiting! Acknowledge that I'm here.
I didn't do it.
Yeah.
Do what?
I don't care.
Do anything. I swear.
Do what? Not the
Tried
bodies.
this when I got here.
My name's James. James Sunderland.
Can you pull it together and take some deep breaths, please?
Eddie,
Oh, this is such a fucking gross scene.
who's that dead guy in the kitchen?
I didn't do it. I swear I didn't kill anybody.
You're not friends with that.
Fuck me, how much stuff do you have in you?
Red pyramid thing. I don't know what you're talking about. Honest. But I did see some weird looking monsters.
Yeah, it's hard to avoid them. How are you
Out
alive?
of me, so I ran in here.
Well,
Don't vomit again.
I guess this place isn't too safe either. What happened here anyway?
I told you, I don't know. I'm not even from this town. I just...
I honestly would rather have found another zombie in here.
You too, huh?
He's had a horrible vein.
Something just brought you here, right?
Oh, the fucking spitting noise. Whoever did the Foley had way too much fun.
Well, whatever it is, I think you better get out of here soon.
Yeah.
Oh, I just look like a worried dad in the
What
background.
about you?
I'll leave as soon as I'm done here. Eddie, be careful.
Fuck, I'll get out of this room.
You be careful too.
Stick to give him a gun and stuff. Oh, I don't want him near me, but wait until he's done. Make him shower. I don't care what the water is like here. Make him shower afterwards. Fucking throw his hat into the incinerator and then make him your sidekick. Like, give him like your stick or another stick and just have him be your little, like, you know, zombie gremlin. He won't even brush his teeth. Oh, God, that was fucking off-putting. I can look at all the gore in the world and it doesn't bother me. Gore, even grimmer things like sexual violence, like what Pyramid Head was doing, I don't get freaked out by at all. That gets me. I really don't like gross out stuff. Like, any bodily fluids, just kind of, well, not all bodily fluids, but, you know, kind of excretory bodily fluids. I don't like. I just find it very, very off-putting. Like, that was more disturbing to me than most of the gore in this game. My 5-year-old vomited on me while we were asleep once. Oh, oh, loved the cum cannon, adored it. See, the cum cannon isn't scary. The cum cannon brings you joy. It's one of the many reasons I could never have children, is they just produce a lot of goo. They produce a lot of sort of slime from themselves, right? Oh, Max. I can't even read that one out. Can I go in here? Open door? No, these doors don't open. Dreya loves sex jokes. It looks like the lock is broken. I can't open it. Cool. Can I mean, I'm baffled that I'm not taking this guy with me. I mean, we're both fucked. Right? Like, why wouldn't we stick together? He's always commenting nice on Reddit when he sees 69. Reddit should be burned to the ground, I'm pretty sure. Like, I think the world would be a slightly better place with all social media, but Reddit's one of the worst ones. If everybody who had a Reddit account, me included, was rounded up and, like, put in a big hole, right? And then covered over with soil. I think that would be nice for everyone. Oh. More of them? I hear more footsteps. More steppers. That's what people say when they play esports in, like, PUBG and stuff. Steppers. Steppers to the west. Did I kill you? I thought I killed 2 at once. Where's the other boy? What? What and where? What made that noise? My niece vomited on me on the way to or from, can't remember, the snowy mountains in New South Wales because of the altitude thing. Oh! Oh! There's very little worse than, it's their grubby little hands. I always say this. I do not like children touching me. Not that it happens often, but children at under a certain age just seem to reach out and try and grab stuff from you. And they always have something on their hands and their faces, like they're just covered in slime and miscellaneous goo all the time. It's horrible. Like, from the second they're born and they're covered in all that mucus and blood, they are never clean. They are never clean up until they're about 12. And then they, you know, stop fucking leaking things everywhere. Oh, makes me shiver. Sorry. My little one vomits every time she has a cold just due to the huge quantities of snot she swallows. Fucking hell. Oh, that is worse than anything in this game. Cleaning up sick is one of the most unpleasant jobs in the world. I couldn't be a carer. Like, this might make her angry at me. The last time I had to clean up sick was Emma, and even that was bad. I was like, okay, you're an adult, it's fine, but like, even that was like, oh. Good thing my nieces are older now, but my nephew is definitely grotty. Anyone under the age of about, honestly, if you're under the age of like 16, I don't want to. Anyway. Let's, can I go in this door? No, it's blocked off, of course. Everything's blocked off. Wait, can I use the map? I got maps recently. I got maps! Look at that! Maps, everybody! I'm the map. Cool. I had to clean up my cat's shit during the stream. Oh. At least cats aren't as bad as dogs, I guess. Like, dog excrement is so much worse. Oh. Oh, there we go. This is the boy. Oh, fuck, don't squirt at me. Right, knock him down and then stamp on his squishy little face. There we go. There we go. Taste my boot. What are my shoes looking like? I haven't really looked at my shoes. I looked at the jacket and the top and the jeans and commented on them. Oh, we're just kind of wearing generic kind of boots, it looks like. Nothing special. I dress like every dad in the 2000s in this game. You know, it kind of makes sense given my age. I think the character's meant to be like... How old is this character meant to be? I'd say maybe like late 30s. Anyway, let's go in here. Ooh. Oh, another boy. Hello. Do you want to get hit with a big stick? I haven't used the gun yet because I haven't needed to. Don't squirt. There we go. And then stomp. No! Stomp him, you fool! Can I just stomp him here? Stomp him! Fucker, he's skating. Fucking... Oh, freak. Oh... Where'd you go? Oh, it's like fucking trying to go to sleep when there's a spider skittering around. You know, or like if you've ever had a house centipedes, right? You can stomp them whenever they're on the floor. Okay, good. It's like if you've ever had like centipedes. When I first moved in, there were centipedes in here. And it is impossible to relax if you've seen a centipede like wiggling around you. Like you cannot, your heart rate can't go below about 80. Like it just doesn't work. You have to see it leave, or you have to like escort it out or kill it. I escorted it out, but like, I don't like them. And I'm alright with bugs now, but centipedes freak me out. Oh, just mash. There we go. There we go. Mash his little face. Little face gets mashed. I should probably start using a gun, although I haven't needed to. Like the gun, I'm sure the gun would be fine, but if I have to aim, I'm fucked. I'm sure it'll be more powerful. He's usually tied here with it. We're trying to get him into a different type of litter and he's rejecting it. Ooh. It's a bit like the guinea pigs. The guinea pigs will throw a temper tantrum anytime you change anything about their cage. They like the order of the cage being changed. Like, sometimes I'll put their hammock in a slightly different place or at a different elevation. And sometimes I'll put their house on like a different side. They're like a little shelter on a different side of the cage and stuff like that. And they like that. They're cute with that, but if you try and feed them a new type of food or use a different brand of hay to the one they like, they will throw tantrums and pull it out and drop it on the floor and just be irritating in general, to be honest. Hello, Nuku, welcome. Everybody go to twitch.tv/Nuku. How are you doing, Nuku? I'm finding this slightly spooks. I didn't think I would. I thought this game would be too old to properly spook me. I'll one day stream again. You've had stuff on. Oh, fuck. More of them. There's not too many more of them, though. Let's explore this floor and kill all the boys first. That handsome boy can do no wrong in my book. What, Gandalf the cat? Okay, where are you? Where are you? That's where we came in, right? Where the fuck is it? Oh! That's where it was. Let's go stomp him. Now that I know I can squish his feet between my toes. Or squish his head between my toes. Fucking hell, he bit my shin. Rick. Okay, now, beat him down. And then mash him. Mash his face. Mash his face! Don't let him squirt! Mash! Step on his face. Okay, it's fine. He's dead. He's dead. It's fine. Anyway, had to feed him after, and then needed that glamorous pose. Cats are kind of cute. I went to my parents' house again yesterday. No, not yesterday. What day is it? It's Monday. Yes. I went to my parents' house on Saturday evening. To bring my mum some birthday presents, because it was my mum's birthday. I have literally no idea how old she is. I'm going to take a wild stab in the dark and say 55, but I don't know. She's like early to mid-50s, I think. But anyway, I went down to drop off some birthday presents for her, and she wasn't there. She was like out having like a nice, you know, meal and some drinks and stuff, so I just dropped them off and went, hello, happy birthday, I dropped off some presents for you. Probably should have phoned ahead, but instead I just talked to my brother for like 3 hours and played with his cat, and I think I like cats more now. I think cats were fine. Yourself plus 18, be safe with guess. I think she was like 20, she was in her 20s. God, that's terrifying. That's fucking terrifying, isn't it? Like, to think of, like, my mum being, like, younger than me, maybe. I think younger than me, and then having a child. That is fucking soul-rendingly scary. Anyway. But yeah, I ended up just playing with my brother's cat, who was called Taco. And just, you know, just doing that for a while. And it was very cute. And I think I have grown to like cats a lot more. Having a child that was you, yeah. Genuinely, I was a fucking nightmare. I wouldn't have been able to raise me. I wouldn't have been able to deal with me. I would have genuinely, like, killed me, I think. Like, I don't think I would have been able to cope. I would have dropped me into a lake. That would have been bad. That would have been real bad. Hang on, I'm looking if I have a picture of my brother's cat. I do. I have some pictures of my brother's cat. I'm going to send this. This was taken at least 3 years ago, right? But I will send this picture of my brother's cat to the Discord and then show it on the stream through the power of technology. Let's go to Discord. Share it in Pigs and Pets and just send the image. And has that come through? Let's see. Has it come through? It has. Look at that. This is my brother's cat. Just a cute cat. Look at that cute cat. That was my old bedroom back at my parents' house. But look at that. Just a really cute cat. Her name is Taco, and she's very, very small. Hello from Scotland. Welcome. Just very, very, very small. She's about that size or something. And I might have this cat soon, because my brother is moving away somewhere and cannot take the cat, apparently. And so, where can I sign my life over to Taco? Cannot take the cat, apparently. And my grandparents might not be able to take it either, because they're the first choice. So if not, I might have this cat. She is about 8, I think. So, you know, cat. I'll have a cat, maybe. That's kind of all the pictures I have of her, really. I have, I have this picture. Hang on. I have this picture which shows off more of her. Send to Discord. Send to Pigs and Pets. Is anything incriminating in this picture? Because this is just my bedroom from when I lived at my parents' house. Hang on. I'm still using these same monitors. There is a pack of bourbon creams on the desk. This is my current desk as well, and my current monitors. There we go. And it was just me talking to Emma, I think, and watching some sort of stream. There we go. And that's the cat. This is my current desk and current monitors. I do not have these speakers or this mouse pad anymore. I had to look down and check. That's how often I look down at this desk. This ratty old desk that I need to get rid of, but it is so fucking heavy. I don't know how I would manage it, to be honest. What is sandwich? I don't know what that is. I think that might be a wrap of some sort. I think that might be a wrap. That is probably fucking instant popcorn, like microwave popcorn, and that is a pack of bourbon creams. I lived the high life, as you can tell. Bourbon creams. This pack of bourbon creams is vegan. It is from Tesco, and it is 30 cents for, I think, 36 biscuits. Right? So I lived on bourbon creams for a while. Very, very cheap microwave popcorn and, like, tortilla wraps. So, fuck me, I was having a good time. Anyway, that's the cat. Focus on the cat instead. Don't judge how I fucking live. Anyway, back to Silent Hill 2, shall we? Yeah, those are still my current monitors in the exact same configuration. I really need new monitors. I really do. My monitors are not good, and they are old. They were old at that point. They're probably like 12, 13 years old, these monitors. Am I meant to be going through... Hang on. Have I explored all of this floor? Let me just check. 104. We haven't gone this way yet. Yeah. There's a couple more places we should go, I think, maybe. Maybe that should happen. Like, just before we go through every door, just make sure you've, you know, explored the area. Now that we have a map, we're never going to get lost again. That's a bold statement to make. Is that the right way? Oh, I don't really want to go through this door, do I? Maybe I do. Have we gone through here? Yes, we went through there already. Fine, back through here. You know what? We're already slightly lost. Literally seconds after I said it, but this is fine. Everyone's dead. Everybody... Now it's unlocked. That's probably a good thing. What is this? The fire escape? Was this the fire escape that we got the key for ages ago? This might be the fire escape. Fuck me, we've been here for years, haven't we? But yeah, I like cats now, and I wouldn't mind this cat. Also, I think Taco would get on with the guinea pigs, because the guinea pigs are very cat-like and chilled out, right? They're very, very chilled out, which is good, because the dogs she hates. Because she lives with my parents' 3 dogs right now. My parents' 3 fucking massive whippets that are hyperactive nightmares, and she hates them. And they are terrified of her. She is about that size, like I said. The whippets are fucking huge. They come up to your waist when they're standing, right? But they are absolutely fucking terrified shitless of her. Because as soon as they came in to the house, she walked up to the largest one, like she was in a prison movie, right? Walked up to the largest one and fucking smacked it across the face as hard as her little body could manage. And since then, they have all been fucking terrified of her, which is great. She was like establishing ground rules. But, you know, I think she'd be fine with the pigs because they're very chilled out and are not that affectionate, to be honest. So it's nice. Also, she's about the same size as the pigs, so that would probably be fine. Am I anywhere I'm meant to be? Where the fuck? I'm back here? Oh, this was just a locked door, and that was Pyramid Head. That was the clock room. Where the fuck am I meant to go now, then? Oh, what do you want from me, game? What do you want from me? Am I meant to go up again? Like through this door and back up to the 3rd floor? Because there was a 3rd floor here. Yeah, go upstairs even more. This might be somewhere new. Is it? I don't even know if it is somewhere new. Why do we need the coins? What are we using them for? I have no fucking idea. Right, have we been here? Yes, fuck me, we have. What is... What do you want from me, then? Like, what are you? What do you want from me? Is there stuff through here? There is stuff through here. Is that a locked door I can now get through? I guess we'll fucking try it. I might need to tab out to the walkthrough again just for another hint. Because there's no monsters here anymore. We have killed so many monsters. You know who... I've been trying to think of who this guy reminds me of for like 5 minutes, by the way. He reminds me a little bit of Mads Mikkelsen. I think like a young Mads Mikkelsen. Oh, this is a fucking thing. Cool. Lovely. That's so helpful. Back over to the walkthrough, please. Right. Where do you want me to fucking go? Garbage chute, courtyard. Yep. Meeting Eddie. Yep. Time to leave Woodside. What? All that's left in here is the north stairwell door. What? All that's left here is to leave. It just says to leave. Oh no. What? We can leave. You should be done checking the whole apartment building. You should still have a key left though. Yeah, that's fine. Head back to via the clock hole. The clock hole. Head to the west end of 2F and investigate the blue end door to use the fire escape key. Instead of a fire escape, it looks like another building was next door. What? Head to the west end of 2F and investigate the blue end door to use the fire escape key. Is that where we are? This is 2F, isn't it? Or is this 3F? This is 3F. Fine. Turn around, James. Please turn around. There we go. Oh, Jesus Christ. Not that way. Turn around. Why do they call it a walkthrough when you flick through it? They call them fingers, but, you know, I never see them fing. Sorry. We'll just go back the way we came, right? There we go. The map has not assisted greatly. I couldn't complete this without a walkthrough. There are many older games that is true for, I think. I either need a walkthrough or a chat who is very familiar with the game that isn't me, right? Is this the PS2 version? It is the PS2 version. I am using an emulator. Please don't tell Daddy Konami that I'm using that. But I'm on the PS2 version because I heard that the PC version was a little worse. I don't know if that's still a thing, but it seems like the PS or the what's it called? The PC port was just a bit. You can switch controls to directional. What? Can I? Control type, 2D type. 3D or 2D? I'll switch to 2D. Did that work? Did that save? It's hard to see what was highlighted there. It did. That's very undescriptive. Oh, it's beautiful. It's so beautiful. Oh my god, he's following my fucking control stick. Oh, it's like a new world. Oh my god, I'm moving the stick down right now. And then to the side and oh, it's so good. Oh, it's so good. Okay, let's get this done, right? Where the fuck am I going? Right, in here. I think this is where we need to be, right? Maybe. I'm just going to read this, right? So, we are here. We need to be going down here, apparently. The blue door on the west end of 2F. So we need to just go. Map plus new controls should equal progress. Maybe. Although this does... Maybe we can use the clock hole. Maybe we can get through the clock hole. I can't remember what that even is, but it mentioned a clock hole. That actually was so disappointing when it came across that gate that it made me lock up for a second. Was there a thing we could get through over here? Clock hole? Clock hole! Oh, thank God. Okay, go through the clock hole. Oh, why aren't you licensing more gambling machines and beloved franchises? The fuck? That's a horrible noise. There we go. Oh, we're okay. We're doing it. We're doing it, and it's fine. That's what Konami... Didn't Konami switch over to that? Or was it Konami I'm thinking of? Like, they now basically just do those, like... Are they called gacha or pachinko? I don't really know the difference, if I'm honest. But they now basically just do gambling machines rather than video games. And they, like, fired Hideo Kojima and stuff like that. I don't even like Hideo Kojima's games, but even I think that's scummy. I used the fire escape key, yay! Yay! Yippee! It's embarrassing to even admit this, but I say yippee unironically now. It started as a joke after seeing that video. You know, the yippee kid that I use as a sound alert. It started as a joke, but now Emma and I both, if we are excited about something, or even ironically excited about something, we will look at each other and in unison go, yippee! At each other. And it is very fucking disgusting. Yes.
Jetzt sag ich Fortnite und trink Cola! Yippee!
Yippee! It's just so wholesome. I haven't played any of his games yet. I just fundamentally do not understand Metal Gear Solid. That's like his big one. Yippee! Oh, cutscene! Ooh. Don't be a boss. Oh, this isn't a fire escape. Oh, no. There is no fire escape outside the door. That feels illegal in an apartment building. Isn't it legally required for there to be fire escapes? I mean, otherwise, Greenfell happens, right? Maybe they knocked it down when they built the building next door. Very illegal. Murder all landlords. I think I can get into the building next door if I go through the window in front of me. Please, for the love of fucking God, don't be another apartment building. Please. Just drop down, climb down. I could climb that. It's bricks you can get from finger holds. Oh, James. Oh, James. I know I have this stream on too much because one time my partner randomly turned to me and went, "Welcome to the Goblin Cave." That is... I don't know if that's very, very gratifying or very, very scary. Must report lack of fire escape. Honestly, I would. Ooh, some broken glass. Walking on broken glass. Walking on glass, walking on glass. Sorry. I just, mandatory for me to sing that, I think. Alright, quick save, just so we don't have to go through that cutscene again. And also, I am very much saves coming this game. Oh, gee. Oh, no, it's train spotting. We joked about that before. They did the goblin voice surprisingly well. I may have Goblin Cave someone when they called me over the other day. They had no idea what I was talking about. Oh, no. It's gonna be... Oh, Jesus. No, don't show me! It is train spotting. Fuck me. Fuck me, the noises. Wash your fucking hands. And roll up your sleeves before you do that, by the way. His sleeves are now fully soiled. It looks like a wallet. There's some kind of memo in it. That is was it laminated before you put it in? Because otherwise, that's fucked, right? Ewan McGregor moment. The grossest scene of a few gross scenes in Train Spotting. Pleather jacket, wipe clean. I have a pleather jacket somewhere. No, I don't. I got rid of it. Oh. It had rips in it, and it was cheap enough that I just threw it away. It was cheap enough that I bought a fake leather jacket, pleather, I guess, for like, I don't know, €25 years ago. And it held up for a while, but it got like rips under the armpits and like at the side and stuff. And I was like, I'm just going to throw it away. It's €25. I'm not sure there's anywhere to wash everywhere. It looks pretty heavily soiled. Oh, you're going to have to find like a puddle and wash yourself like you're, I don't know, in American Tail or something. It looks like a wallet. There's some kind of memo in it. Oh, no. That's going to be a puzzle. You know what? Just because otherwise I will forget. Windows snipping tool. There we go. New image. There we go. This is what I'm seeing now in front of me. Hang on. This is what I'm seeing now in front of me. File. Save as. There we go. Go back over to this. And just save it as capture. Just in case I need it. There we go. Might be better to just piss on your hands. Oh no. It's a very unpleasant sentence. I don't know if it's ever a good idea to piss on your hands. Now you might be saying, but Dreya, what if a jellyfish stings them? That is a myth, everybody. If you've ever pissed on somebody who's had a jellyfish sting, I really hate to inform you that you have just unwittingly taken part in water sports rather than actually helping anyone. It doesn't do anything. It's like an urban myth. So yeah. I've never done it, I can happily say. There's nothing else interesting. There's no point in looking anymore. You probably just want to put that behind you. It's good for a laugh. I have never taken part. It's sperm that sorts that out. It might. Is it a bit like you're supposed to put yogurt on burns? You know, might be the same kind of thing. Maybe that. Yeah, you need to come cannon on a jellyfish sting. Like also you said Stig there, and I just got an image of just Stig of the dump just coming all over someone's arms. That's a book I had to read at school. We had that conversation earlier. Didn't really like that one either, to be honest. I got a health drink. Cool. More Yakult. I should probably drink the Yakult. We're not doing well. We keep getting our shins bitten by the fucking ghosts or whatever. I keep letting the skater boys squirt on my eyes and then bite my shins. Oh, nothing bad. Is this a safe? Ooh, a safe. Oh, here we go. Okay, what was it, everybody? Hang on, I'm doing it now. I'm bringing up the capture. Downloads. Capture. Perfect. So, it is 07. That is not how you spin it. Jesus Christ, it's inverted. Fuck me. It's okay to piss on a jellyfish, though. I wouldn't advise it. I imagine, unless it asks. That's the problem. Is that the problem with zoophilia is that the animals can't consent. If you found a talking jellyfish, piss on it all you like. But unless it asks specifically, I don't think it's all right. Piss on all fish, just so no jellyfish is jelly of another. That is a horrible sentence. Right, so if I push it this way, there we go. So 7, and then 20. And then 1. This is how these locks work. And then 6. Did that work? No. Fuck. Am I meant to click something? And then, I don't know. I don't know what you want from me. Back to 1? Fuck, I don't know. It's clearly this code, right? Hang on, I'm showing the code. It's clearly that, right? It's clearly that. This code that I have saved. 721. Oh, 1 second. 7, then right to 20, then left to 1, then right to 6. That's what I did. Oh. Jesus. Oh, that's quote 69, apparently. Cool. So, to 7. So, start on 7, right? Can I just back out of it now? Quote 69. Quote 69! Sorry. That's my favourite REM album, is Monster. I know that's not a lot of people's favourite. So, right to 20. And then, oh fuck, I went too far. God damn it. Fuck me, I'm bad at this game. Is this even the right answer to this puzzle? I mean, I'll try it. I will try it. So, left to 7. There we go, 7. I'm pressing buttons. No, that doesn't do anything. Right, it's on 7, right? 7, then we go to 20. So to push it right, you do it left. There we go. So 20. Then left to 1. To 1. And then right to 6. It does nothing! The code does nothing! Also, hello, Ringo. I don't know their albums, just various songs. That was Star 69 that I was trying to reference there. And probably not referencing it properly. Probably my least favourite song from that album, actually. Star 69. Any extra clues? Automatic for the People is a great album title, but the absolute worst album art ever. Which one is Automatic for the People? Which album art is that? I haven't looked at that album art in a while. Automatic for the People. It is a great... I don't mind this album cover. That's what I thought it was. It's like... I don't really 100% know what it is. I've never really thought about it. It's just kind of a spiky thing. Yeah, it's the grey and the bars thing. It's this. This is the album cover. This thing. I do not know what I'm looking at here. I always thought of it as like some sort of morning star, but I don't think it is. I don't know what this is. But I kind of like this album cover. I knew the reference. Yes. Yeah, Automatic for the People. It's a good album. It's pretty good. Terrible. I think they have probably worse album covers. I'm neutral on it. Automatic for the People. 1 second. What does it say? The cover. What is the cover? Packaging. The album's name refers to the motto of Athens, Georgia, Weaver's D's Delicious Fine Foods. Of course it is. The photograph is not related to the restaurant. It shows a star ornament that was a part of the sign for the Sinbad Motel on Biscayne Boulevard in Miami, near Criteria Studios, where the bulk of the album was recorded. Oh, and it was damaged in a hurricane. Okay, fair enough. So it's just like a weird star sign? What a strange thing. Anyway. I don't really like the cover for Out of Time. This is the one I was initially thinking of. I don't really like this cover. I think it's just a bit boring. I think Automatic for the People has a better cover. Anyway, whatever. Let's go back in here. Michael Stipe's Tumblr was wild. Lots of pictures of twinks, mainly. That makes sense. Michael Stipe. Would you call Michael Stipe a twink? Is he a bit old to be a twink now? Michael Stipe has always been a bit twinky, though. Don't listen to much R.E.M., but similar bands. I was the same for ages. They're my dad's all-time favourite band, R.E.M. They're absolutely his favourite band ever. He loves R.E.M. so much. And because of that, I was always like, R.E.M. aren't cool. R.E.M. are dumb. Don't like R.E.M. And then I actually listened to them in my 20s and was like, this is so fucking good. God, they're good. Until about, like, 2004, then they suck. But like 1980s to like early 2000s, they're amazingly good. A twink for the ages, a sage twink. I like his new stuff. He released a couple of songs recently, and I really like that. Still expect them to reform from Megabucks tour, to be honest. I don't think they need to. They're all, really, really rich, I imagine. And they went for long enough. And they just seem to amicably go, that's not one sex pest in them, though. Exactly. They're just sort of like a nice, wholesome band, it seems like. Everybody's cool. I gained more respect when I found out Michael was bi. Yes, he is. Not one sex pest in them, though. I really love Supertramp and ELO. Oh, I like ELO quite a bit. I love Supertramp. And R.E.M. I think I probably like as much as Supertramp. Supertramp for a while I would have said was my favourite band. When I was like, I don't know, 18. I really, really liked Supertramp. I still listen to Breakfast in America a lot, and I think my favourite one is Even in the Quietest Moments. Is that the song? It might be the album title as well. I really like that. Anyway, let's go back to the game, shall we? And I still have not set up a fucking keybind for this. There we go, back onto the screen. I only know Logical Song, which is a very good song. I read anything on Breakfast in America is amazing. Both the original and the Scooter remix. Ban. Crime of the Century is also great. It is great. I listened to a lot of Supertramp. Not as much as Steely Dan. I agree. As much as I love Supertramp, I think Steely Dan are even better. I love Steely Dan, but I listened to a fuck ton of Supertramp when I was a kid. Not a kid, teen. I still don't know who Steely Dan is. Go listen to... what's their best album? Steely Dan's best album? It's probably Asia. Asia's probably their best album. AJA. Although, I think Asia is the worst song on that album. I do not like that album very much. I do not like that song that much. But the rest of that album is unbelievably good. Dreya's music review stream featuring Silent Hill. Sorry. Well, I'm not really sure what we're meant to do with this safe is the problem. Like, I'm pretty sure that's the thing, right? Oh, am I doing it in reverse? Hang on, I might have been doing it in reverse. Let's try it one more time. Like, I thought the controls were inverted, but that might just be how safes are used. I don't own anything valuable enough to have a safe, is the problem. So, let's say, starts on 7. So, left to 7. So it starts on 7, right? 7, and then right to 20. Oh, fuck me, I keep going past it. Could it be someone named Dan that loves shoplifting? I actually don't know what a Steely Dan is. Steely Dan is a band called Steely Dan. There is nobody named Dan in it. And I don't know what makes them steely, but you know, they're a band called Steely Dan. Right, 7. 7 left, then turn right to 20. Then go to 1. Then right to 6. It worked! Oh my god, me trying to open my locker at the gym. I just didn't know how safes worked. I got handgun bullets. Oh, that's nothing! Just bullets? Oh, that fucking sucks. I've never used the gun. I thought it was going to be something cool, like a puzzle. Oh, which room are we in? I don't have a map of this area. Oh no. Oh god, we're back. Fuck. We came in through here, that's fine. That was the cursed toilet where we got the memo. Nothing in the kitchen. Okay, I guess we just leave. Cool. Oh, squirty boy. Ooh, puddle physics. Impressive game. Stamp him. Smush his face. There we go. Just imagine how squishy that head would be. Just imagine, like, the rotted sort of skull probably break apart really easily, and then it would just be the brain squeezing up through between your toes. Sorry, I'm just trying to be unpleasant now. Love me a squirty boy. Who doesn't? Can I go into 202? Nope, can't go into 202. Cool. I'd love a map, though. Could you imagine a map? A map would go down a treat right now. Iron Brian, that's my cover band of Steely Dan. Iron Brian, I imagine, would be Steely Dan songs, but done in the style of Iron Maiden. Which would be pretty good, ruined Steely Dan chat. Because I also love Iron Maiden. I'm not really a metalhead. I know some people who are. My brother, Mikey. Like, I know a few people who are, not that Mikey is my brother and Mikey, but I like Iron Maiden quite a lot. Are these hills quite far away from the ones alive with the sound of music? I can't abide Iron Maiden. I really like Iron Maiden, and I really like their new stuff as well. I think they have stayed consistently good, aside from that one period where they had that guy called Blaze as a lead singer. But Bruce Dickinson, Iron Maiden, love. Even though Bruce Dickinson's a Tory. So, you know, weird. Ooh, an exit. Let's go. I mean, can we just leave? Can we just leave and go through the exit? That would be nice. I'd love that. Go downstairs, please. I want to leave. Please let me leave. I'm so tired. I've been walking through these halls forever. Are we out? Oh, what the fuck is that? What are you? Some sort of weird bug? Stamp him! Stamp him! Stamp him! Stamp him! Stamp him! Stamp him! There we go. Okay, cool. All metal bands voted for Brexit. A lot of metal guys are very sweet and nice. Seems to be a trope, is that metal people look very scary and then are actually very, very sweet and huggable. There we go. Can't open it. Fantastic. I have a slight appreciation because there's a local arcade bar with an Iron Maiden pinball machine. What the fuck was that? And you can select different songs of theirs while playing. It's very fun. Oh, it's a fucking leg. Oh, it's a fucking leg one again. I'm sorry. They are kind of spooky, these things. But whenever they attack me like that, I always think of that scene in The Simpsons where it's like, I'm gonna swing my arms like this and walk towards you. Go. Fight. Kick to death. They don't have any... They have nice legs, but they don't have any head to squish. Can I? No, I don't think I can squish them. I might just need to smash them. There we go. just keep smashing until the screaming stops. There we go. It's my advice for bedrooms. Went to an arcade bar this weekend and it was alright, but it was mostly reject games. I have been to one arcade bar in my life and it was in Nottingham and it was okay. It was fine. Like it was an alright time. You know, it was fun to hang out, but it was mainly just the hanging out that was fun rather than any of the games. They had hockey, or ice hockey, not ice hockey, air hockey, that's the one. There's 3 different types of hockey. Field, ice, air. And then, yeah, I don't know. Now all we need is fire hockey. They always sell the nice cabinets. I do not know what that is referring to. They're like unsexy goths. What, metalheads? I kind of agree. Goths are usually quite hot. Metalheads I don't associate with hotness. I kind of associate with, like, greasiness. Field hockey? Well, yeah. Like, I would say that's the default hockey here. Oh, you missed street hockey. If you are North American, especially Canadian, ice hockey is the default. That is definitely not the case here. Dreya is very good at air hockey. I am very much not. I'm pretty sure you beat everybody, Nuku. Nuku was one of the people I was playing with. We came through this door. Wait, no, that's the exit. Can we just go down again? I am Canadian, I know. But like... I was like, field hockey is default here. Although nobody plays fucking any hockey here. Because hockey is... It's not massively similar, but hockey is like slightly similar to hurling. So nobody plays it here. This is, you know, default hockey that isn't ice. You know, there's ice hockey and then hockey, which is field hockey, which is played on, you know, grass. Or like clay or astroturf or whatever this is. Look at those legs. Sorry. That was not meant in a pervy way. It was meant to be like, look how fucking muscular these people are. It's insane. But it came across pervy and was maybe subconsciously pervy. Sounds unpleasant. Hurling? Hurling is very famous here. It never made it out of Ireland, but hurling is this. Hurling is like hockey, but if you were launching the ball very high in tiny, tiny, tiny shorts. The world's tiniest shorts are used in hockey, and you just sort of... Mainly the game is beating the shit out of each other with sticks. And then there's a ball that you throw and, like, hit through poles and stuff. It's a bit like lacrosse, actually, but more violent, I think. More violent and associated with rural communities. Like... Hurling is like, if you don't wear a helmet, you die in hurling. There's teams in the US and London? Really? Other people have heard of hockey? All I know is that I always used to make fun of how short the shorts were. They are basically hot pants that they play them in. I don't know why. Anyway, lacrosse does not get played here either. Hurling, I think, predates both of those, right? Like, hurling is very, very old. One of the native Gaelic games, ancient Gaelic Irish origin. Yeah, it's very, very, very old. and it's basically exclusively in Ireland, I think. Aussie football strips are good. Aussie football is very similar to Gaelic football, actually, as well, which is why Aussie rules football isn't popular here either. It's because a lot of these games are derived or just too similar to the Gaelic ones, so they just use those instead. The objective of the game is to use a hurley, or come on, to hit a small ball called a schlitter. Yes, I know, people always fucking laugh at the word schlitter, but that's what the ball is called. Use a hurley to beat a schlitter into the goalposts. Yeah, anyway, whatever. Let's play the game, please. I think I've already talked about this. Silent Hill 2, please. I have no idea where I'm meant to be going, but I'm going to try and go down the stairs again, if I can. Can I go down the stairs at all? I can't get the door open, for fuck's sake. This is the exit! Why? Why can't you get the door open? Are you dumb? Schlitter, yes. It does sound like a made-up Simpsons version of an Irish sport. You hurl the schlitter. You fucking hurl that schlitter. Sorry. That is what every person who plays rugby hurley sounds like. Indigenous Australians say they invented Aussie football, and I believe them. I mean, maybe. I mean, they were around for long enough. It's probably indigenous sports. What the fuck now? What is that noise? Why is it happening? Can I go in here? It looks like the lock is broken. Am I just going back where I came from now? Oh! Fuck me. Can I mash it? You can't mash them because there's no heads to mash. Okay, there we go. I was wondering when it would happen. I love soccer so much. I was an Anglophile in high school for some reason. I loved English football teams. If you're into football, it's the English ones you follow, right? It's like there is Irish football teams. Nobody fucking supports them or cares about them at all because they're not any good. So people just support... Like, I would say the most popular teams in soccer, football in Ireland are probably like Liverpool, Arsenal, Manchester United. You know, like nobody supports Irish football teams because why would you bother? Should I go in? Oh, it's a teddy. Can I pick up the teddy, please? A stuffed animal. It probably belonged to the kid that used to live here. Adults can have them. I have 2 teddies upstairs. They are there for sentimental reasons. One is Emma's from when she was a kid, and one is mine from when I was a kid. And we bought them with us when we moved in, and they just sit together on a shelf now. The halcyon days when both Cardiff and Swansea were in the English Premier League. Were they? I know nothing about football, really, to be honest. Like, I don't think the teams I just meant... Like, Manchester United used to be the best team, and I don't think they are anymore, right? Athlone Town drew 1-1 with AC Milan. Yeah, you say that sometimes. They never called it the English Welsh Premier League, no. You're getting in trouble for saying that about Irish football. It's true. Nobody gives a fuck about Irish football. Like, well, the thing is that I don't think Irish football is even a professional league, right? Like, Irish football is like semi-professional, I think. It's not like a professional full-time job for everybody that's in it, is it? I might be wrong about that, but it's nowhere near as big as it is in Britain. And yet you refuse to learn sport. I do, yes. Because I'm just not really interested. Do you guys call it footy, or is that only an Australian thing? I would say that's mainly an English thing, right? Footy. Footy! Footy football! Footy! Sorry. I do not... it's semi or amateur, there we go. I do not call it footy. I call it football, or... I don't know. I never call it soccer. I just call it football. I don't know anybody that calls it footy. It might be the thing. People might call it footy. Where the fuck am I meant to go? I have no idea where to go. I feel like I've come everywhere. I always thought sports were a straight people thing, but Melbourne gays love the AFL. Is it because of the shorts? Again, I feel like a lot of people would be into football and stuff just because of the little shorts and running around. And women's AFL, there we go. I call it footsie, but I might have a fetish. Okay, well, there's nothing else to do here on this floor. Jesus Christ. I'd love a map. Probably helps. It's like, I cannot believe you just said you come everywhere. Like, who's the former, I don't know if even know if he's still alive. Is it the former head or the current head of FIFA? Sepp Blatter. Is he still around or still alive? But he once said, maybe we could improve the popularity of women's football by making them wear tighter shorts. But, you know, maybe just make all of them wear tighter shorts, men and women, and in between, you know, everyone. I'm sure people wouldn't mind. Make everyone wear spandex. Looks like the lock is broken, fuck me. Yuck. Yep. Well gone, mate. Okay. Yeah, that was, I mean, he was known for being pretty fucked up. I was into a podcast, actually, about women's football in general. Women's football was way more popular than men's football for a little while, and then it basically got banned after World War One. From the 1920s up until like the 1970s, it was basically not allowed to play it, because anywhere that the FAI, whatever it's called, and FIFA owned, women weren't allowed to play. They were banned from it. Now it's finally catching up in popularity again, and people like it again, but it was basically illegal to play it for a long time. Because, I don't know, they hated women. And when it got, like in the 70s, when people started playing women's football again, and it started getting a bit more regulated and people started forming leagues and stuff, the matches were shorter and stuff like that, like 50 minutes, because they thought the women's bodies would explode if they were put under that much pressure and stuff like that. It's basically just very strange. Like, you read about it and you're like, huh, what an insane thing. Ooh, this is another garbage shoot. Smaller balls too? Yes, they had to play with children's balls in some places. Children's balls. Why? It's just a football. What a fucking insane thing to do. Lot of lesbians and trans women in women's AFL though, but women's sport is obviously generally undervalued. Yes. Ooh, there's a note. Can I read the note? What the fuck is that drumming? Is there just a guy drumming? Hello. Hello, little leg boy. God, you're shiny. God, you're greasy. I'm not gonna have the children's balls for it. Imagine trying to grip these thighs. You wouldn't be able to get any purchase. What is this drumming in the background? It's terrifying. I'm just gonna kill this. Women weren't allowed on trains for a while in case the movement made their wombs fall out. Your womb is full of snakes. Irish Rail is still keeping an eye out on the places where they bother to operate. Dreya about to get excommunicated. Looks like lock is broken. Cool, everything's broken and it's locked. Is anything gonna work in this fucking apartment building? Anything gonna work at all? Hockey players over here are just experts at being creeps. So much that the NHL is getting their government funding cut. Oh no. Well, I know it's basically the biggest sport in Canada, right? Is hockey. Like, even I know the names of some hockey players, which is bizarre, considering I have never seen hockey. I know Emmy's into ice hockey. Poison Emmy, friend of the stream. She's into ice hockey. But she's also into, like, NFL, and I very rarely meet anybody who is not from America that is into that. I think she's just has some interesting tastes in sports, basically. Can I go through here? Is this anything? Is this anything? Oh, this is a stairwell. Ooh, were we in here before? A map! It's a map! Ooh, yes. It's a map, thank fuck. I got a map of the West apartment building. Oh, thank God. Sport is weird, just kiss already. Yeah, it's like that looking back, slightly homophobic song from Republic of Telly. That's a very Irish reference, sorry. My womb only falls out once a month and I fucking hate it. Oh, I think the guinea pigs might be on their time of the month. Because they're getting angry. That sounds very sexist, what I just said, but it does happen. Every 28 days or so, the guinea pigs get real fucking mad at the world and just kind of lie, like, spread out on like the floor, just kind of looking at me and yelling. They get that? Yes. Did you know that the smear test was first done on guinea pigs because they have almost identical cycles and genitals to humans, basically, when it comes to the women, at least. Their uteruses and their vaginas and stuff and their menstrual cycles are basically exactly the same as humans. Get them a hot water pack and some naproxen. They get very, very grumpy. They start growling at each other a lot and then just sort of throw themselves on pillows and on their sides and stuff in their hammock. It's very cute, but I feel very sorry for them. I just sort of pick them up and rub their bellies sometimes and go, it's okay. I know you don't quite understand what's going on, but it'll pass in a couple of days. It's fine. But yeah, they'll just get very angry and start like snapping at each other. And I'm like, oh no. I get super depressed, but also grumpy. I think the same. Oh God, Ringo. Cancelled. Is this where we came in from? I think this might be where we fucking came in from. Where am I? Tell them remember to eat bananas and dark chocolate. They like bananas, so maybe I'll tell them to eat bananas. Okay, we've explored everywhere here, except have we gone into 105? I don't know if we've gone into 105. Hang on. Let's try 105. Where's the door for 105? This? Is this 105? Yes. It's I don't know, it is very tragic because like they don't really understand what's happening. They're guinea pigs. They're just like, "Oh, now I'm sore." I didn't know you could look at this. Oh, fuck me. I should be pressing A on everything. There's something written on the desk. Hello, Icarus. Welcome. 3 bright coins in 5 holes be. Give them ice cream and play friends on repeat. I'm sure you could get guinea pig ice cream. Maybe. I don't know. At one end sits the seducer of she. That's the snake. Probably referencing Eve and the serpent. The wind from behind the woman doth play. The formless one null lies furthest from they. The old one beside the serpent sits not. 'Tis to the prisoners left that he doth rot. Oh, Jesus. Oh, we only have 2! There is a line of 5 1-inch round depressions set into the table. If I had to watch Friends on my period, I'd be fucking aggro. What is it then? There's 3 bright coins and 5 holes be. At one end sits the seducer of she. So on one of the ends is the snake. The wind from behind the woman doth play. No idea what that refers to yet. The formless one null lies furthest from they. So they're on opposite sides. The old one beside the serpent sits not, and the old man does not sit beside the snake. 'Tis to the prisoner's left that he doth rot. Fair enough. Time to read the Wikipedia article on guinea pigs. Oh, I have also done that when I got guinea pigs. Cue laugh track. Ugh. Tell them you'll replace them with the cat if they don't cut that shit out. I don't know if cats menstruate the same way that humans do. No, they go into heat, don't they? Although I don't know if mine or if my brother's would, because, you know, she's been fixed. I don't know what that does. I've never really looked into it. Do they stop getting periods? Do they get them at all? I don't know. I just don't know. At least the guinea pigs do not. Cats and heat are fucking awful. They don't, okay. Don't know much about cats at all, apparently. Nope. I know that my parents' dog was too young to get spayed, but went into heat and started bleeding on their floors. And I was like, oh, that's unpleasant. The guinea pigs do not bleed. They sort of reabsorb the blood, I think. But other than that, it's the same. Anyway, back in. Sorry if this is annoying everybody. Oh, I can save! I forgot this was a save thing. How long have I been playing this? Oh god, 5 hours. Poor Bandit had a very horny kitten hounding him for a week and he kept hissing and trying to run away. Oh, like Pepe Le Pew. That Very bad, man. Yeah, he's French. Oh, fuck me. Just... So this is the puzzle room, then. Have we got into every other room here? We have, I think. Every other room is marked off. Most of them you can't go into at all. So we need to go... up one of these staircases. I don't know which one, but up one of these staircases and get onto, like, some more shit, right? In my last apartment, my cat and a neighbour's cat used to meow at each other through the walls, and I was like, ooh, is that your girlfriend? Oh, that's kind of sweet. Oh, fuck me, I turned off my torch. I was wondering why I couldn't see anything at all. Let's go down to this other staircase. Is this the other staircase? No, it isn't. This is the other side. Fuck me, the map is useless. The guinea pigs like to play with cats. I don't know if I've mentioned that in a while. It's why I'm not upset about the possibility of having a cat when my brother moves. Is, the guinea pigs played with a cat in the garden for a while. I haven't seen him in a while. But, the guinea pigs befriended a cat in the garden for a bit. And they seemed fine. Like, they just kind of played around with him until he inevitably got sick of them and started moving away while they kind of chased him. He seemed a little bit frightened of them, actually. Okay, wait, where's the fucking door? So we can't get up through there. We can't go through that one. So there's only one way out of this little bit. There's only one staircase I can access. And it's that one. Okay, that makes this a little bit simpler then. Which is nice. Because, yeah, we can't go through this door here. Wait. I can't get the door open. Can you get a crowbar and just beat the shit out of the pipes or logs or whatever the fuck is covering it? Planks, that's it. Pipes, logs, they're all the same thing. And there's nothing in the oh, a health kit! Fuck me, I'm blind. What's wrong with me? Why am I so bad? Like, that was right in front of me. How did I not see that? Am I okay? Alright, let's go through this door. Also, I didn't realize I've been streaming for 3.5 hours. I'll go a little bit longer. But, you know, I did not realize that. I don't 100% know if I can stream tomorrow. I either won't be streaming tomorrow or Wednesday. I might be streaming tomorrow. It probably will be fine. But in that case, I probably won't be streaming on Wednesday. Just as a heads up. All I know of what's happening is Dreya has no sense of direction and everything is a confusing puzzle. Yep. I was, you know... Who said it? I can't even remember who said it, but somebody in chat said that they couldn't finish this game without a walkthrough, and it honestly made me feel better. Because I was like, I feel so dumb. I feel so stupid. New episode of The House of the Dragon is nice. Ooh. I don't know if Emma's watched it. We were... The fantasy stuff we were watching together was... Oh, we didn't go upstairs, did we? Hang on. We didn't go up here. Oh, that might be... Oh, for fuck's sake. Never mind. It's like, that might be the answer to the puzzle. No, it just isn't. We were watching Rings of Power together, but we weren't watching... That was all the fantasy I could handle, I think. I haven't been watching House of the Dragon. I've heard it's really good. You know, probably better than Rings of Power. Is this another shoot room? Is this the same shoot room? No, it isn't, is it? Is this the same shoot room that we were just in? Am I really, really dumb? No, this is different. Okay, it's just that it looks the same. So where's the next stairwell? Over there. So we need to go up there. Have I gone in all of these rooms? I haven't gone in 201. Oh, this map is actually really helpful. I haven't looked in 201, which is down here somewhere, is it? No, the opposite direction. Cool, thanks. This way. There we go. Do your guinea pigs do a little popcorn dance when they're excited? Yes, all the time. Less as they get older, because they're just a bit, you know, older, basically. But, yeah, that's a thing. They like popcorning. If you don't know what popcorning is, it's when a guinea pig gets excited, it can't really contain itself very well. They just sort of explode a little bit, and it looks a tiny bit like they're having a seizure, I would say. It's a little bit worrying. Where's 201? What? Where's 201? 201 is back this way. Oh, for fuck's sake. For fuck's sake. Jesus Christ. Ah, that's so cute. Hang on. Do I have any? I can just Google like a YouTube video of guinea pig popcorn. I have to Google immediately. Guinea pig popcorn, and they sort of squeak. It looks a little bit like a full body sneeze when they do it, and they go like wee, wee, that kind of thing. Yes. Here we go. Let me turn up the audio or something. Let's put on that, and is this going to be anything? Come on, popcorn. Yeah, it looks a bit like that. That's slow motion, but they just sort of like do that. It looks a bit like they're having seizures. Like they just sort of go, and like their whole body goes like crumpling up. It's very, very cute. I don't really understand why they do it. It's a baby guinea pig, and they're just gonna go wee at it. Come on. That's just them drinking. This is very strange as a compilation. Go to the most replayed bits. There we go, that's what it looks like. Yeah, that's exactly what it looks like. They just go like, wee, wee, and just sort of like can't really control which direction they're moving in or anything like that. You just sort of hop in the air and go, wee. Yeah, so yeah, that's fairly frequent. Here's another most replayed bit. Come on. Oh, there we go. That is a lot of the time when it happens. Is when you crinkle any plastic, they'll just scream at you and go, whee! Oh, I do love guinea pigs. They're quite noisy. They're fucking loud. Guinea pigs are very, very loud. Anyway, back to the game. Guinea pigs are very, unbelievably loud, I would say. You wouldn't quite believe how small a thing can produce such a loud noise. Oh, hang on. This will be quite loud in the game now. Let me just turn that down. There we go. Right. Is this 201? Am I standing outside 201? It's hard to tell because the resolution is that of a PS1. No, this is not 201. Is this 201? Oh, this might be 201, in which case... Yeah, you can't get into it. Very cute, interesting little babies. I know a lot of people in this chat aren't quite into guinea pigs. Okay, there we go, it's locked. Let's go. Oh, sorry, I hiccuped. Let's go then. Off this way. We're just gonna meticulously and methodically go through all these doors and see what happens. And then this is the staircase up. Oh, Jesus Christ. Fuck me. POV Dreya standing outside your apartment. Just kind of turning in place, not really sure what I'm doing. I thought we all love the pigs. There are some people, I'm not going to name names, who really hate their feet. Which I think is fair. How do I... This is clearly a note. Why can't I read this note? Can I... Their little feet have grown on me, okay? Why can't I... Oh, there's a note stuck in the door. We just had to tap it enough.
Dear Tim, I have to run an errand, so I'm going out. I left the house key with Uncle David. You know where he lives, don't you? The key is in the room near the first floor staircase. I'll be back as soon as I can, so please watch the place while I'm gone.
Left the key with Uncle David. He's in the room near the first floor staircase.
I'll be back as soon as I can, so please watch the place while I'm gone.
Fine. So, my apartment is 201, so I'm laughing. So, first floor staircase is either 208, 207, it's 203. So we need to go into no, it's not 203. 201? 203? 20... Oh, for fuck's sake. That's the other apartment building. First floor staircase. So do we go back now? In the room near the first... Oh, is it in the little laundry room, maybe? Is it in the laundry room next to the first floor staircase there? It might be in that little laundry room. Go to the laundry room. Let's see. Doxed. Oh, fuck me, this camera. This camera makes me want to die. It's so off-putting. Look for laundry room. Laundry room was around here somewhere. Literally said in my last stream that I'm ready to get doxed at any point. I mean, I have a sword behind me. I'm fine if I get doxed. Like I have ever used that fucking sword and would know how to. Is it in here? Is there a key anywhere? Key? Here, little key. Come on, key. Fuck me. Kill me. Are any of these openable now? No. Okay, fine. Little room near the first... This is the only stairwell. This is the only one. First floor stairwell. Little room. Little room next to the first floor stairwell. Little room. Is it this little room? Is this the little room? Is it in here? Can I tap A on these? Is there a little key? No. Oh. I have studied the blade. I thought about getting sword fighting lessons when I was a kid and just never bothered. There were places around where I grew up that did sword fighting lessons, and also there was a horse archery place. And I always kind of intended to do one of those, and I never did. Okay, so it's probably 105. Is it 105 or 109? 105 or 109. It's going to be one of those. Let's try 109. Oh, what are you? You're 104. It's so fucking hard to tell where these are going on. Okay, just go in the exact direction I'm facing. The problem is I don't know if that's going by the character direction or the camera direction, and they are different. Like, what are you? You're 108. Oh, Jesus Christ. You're 108. You must be 103, and I'm just misreading. Fine. So we're about at the end of this fucking hallway. I want to do fencing because The Parent Trap of Lindsay Lohan. A movie that Emma made me watch fairly recently. And I was not a fan of... I was not a fan of The Parent Trap. I thought that was really irritating as a movie. But yeah, I've seen it. That's 105. There we go. Amazon, did you know that the medical term for goosebumps is pilo erection? Yes! But yeah, I'm not a... I think that's the only thing I've ever seen Lindsay Lohan in. Is this 109? This looks like 109. Open it. There we go. Based Emma. She liked it. It was nostalgic. One of my comfort movies. I'm pretty sure she said exactly the same thing. That it was like a comfort movie. And I went, we have different comfort movies. Because I hate this. Although that's the thing with a comfort movie. They don't have to be good. Like, they're fine. Like, you know, they don't have to be good movies. It's just something that, you know, you go, oh, this is nice. Reader beware, you're in for an erection. Depends on the Goosebump story. Ooh! We missed this! The game is broken. Hang on. Oh, there we go. Jesus, just have to load up the shaders or something. Hello.
Oh, it's you.
Yeah, it's me.
Yeah.
You having an okay time?
James.
I've been here. I've been lying on my side, staring into a mirror.
Okay.
I think we all
I know what
have.
you're planning, but there's always another way.
Really? But
Yes, that
you're
is
the
what's on
same as
screen.
me.
Sorry.
It's easier just to run.
Is she wearing brown corduroy trousers? Fuck
What we
me.
deserve.
Yeah, my period.
No, I'm not like you.
Are you afraid?
Love this acting. Me after I have a seizure.
I'm sorry.
It's okay. Did you find your mother?
Not yet. She's not anywhere.
Did she live in this apartment building?
I don't know.
Can I have the knife?
So, all you know is she lived in this town.
I'm
What
worried.
did you say?
Cinematography.
How do you know that?
Well, I just figured, 'cause this is where you're looking for her. How else would I know?
Yeah,
Am I right?
I'm so tired.
Can I just, I need to, like, chop some carrots or something. Can I just
So,
borrow the knife?
Why did you come to this town anyway?
I'm sorry. Did you find the person you're looking for?
Yeah,
Not
his
yet.
name is Knife. Can I have it, please?
Her name's Mary. She's my wife.
Her name's not Laura. Would you like some tea?
I'm sorry.
It's okay. Anyway, she's dead.
Anyway, she's dead.
I don't know why I think she's here.
I'm mocking. I actually really like this. I like the whole sort of everybody's a bit drunk from being in
I'm
this
not
town
crazy.
and seeing all these weird shit things.
I don't think so.
I've got to find my mama.
Should I go with you? This town's dangerous. Now I know what you
Wrapped in
meant back there in the cemetery.
plastic.
I'll be okay by myself.
One of the all-time
Besides,
great line
I
readings.
just slow you down.
What about that?
Can I please have the knife?
Will you hold it for me?
Yes, I will.
Sure. No problem.
If I kept it, I'm not sure what I might do.
Yeah, that's lovely. Could I just I'll gently take the knife. There we go.
I'm sorry. I feel bad. Please don't.
Oh, that was very unsettling. I didn't like that. Jesus, that was pretty rough. Okay, can I use the kitchen knife now instead of this thing? There we go. I don't plan on using this as a weapon. Why not? Angela's knife. It has blood on it. It could be a murder weapon. Although we've murdered a lot of people. Oh, hang on. One-way mirror. Beat the shit out of it. No, that's not a thing. I really like the scene. I really did too. That felt... I've said this about a few scenes in the game, and just the general atmosphere. It feels very Twin Peaks. It does. You can see the inspiration, right? But it's different enough that it doesn't feel plagiaristic or anything. It just feels a bit Twin Peaks. There are magazines on the floor. Well, it's a woman. You know, it's a woman. They're always about their magazines. It's probably okay. She's probably reading about Hollywood. Shut up. I'm sorry. I don't know the names of any magazines other than Hello or OK. Grungy Twin Peaks. Yes, it does feel like grungy Twin Peaks. It does feel like it Twin Peaks, but like Puddle of Mud could play at any second. Although I don't know, in the new Twin Peaks they had 9 Inch Nails on, so maybe that was always Twin Peaks. Someone redeem Fedora. Everyone unfollow. We can stop him. Okay. Well, I didn't even get the key. Was there a key in this room? There was a knife, but where's the key? I really want a key. Knife's fine too. Don't get me wrong. I'm fine with a knife. I could probably jimmy open something. A painting is displayed here. There's nothing of particular interest. Could I just... It doesn't look like... It looks more like a map of the US. This doesn't really look like a painting. It looks like a map of the United States. I'm 99% sure. Like, at the bottom there, is that Texas? I think it is. Oh my god, Puddle of Mud. Such a funny band. I don't know if I've ever actually listened to a Puddle of Mud song, to be honest. I might be being a bit of a poser there. Got a coin prisoner. Ooh, there we go. Doesn't look like there's anything useful here. So I got a coin as well. That's pretty good. Is that a key? No, that's just more stuff. I'm sure I see a key, like, in the middle of the floor there. But in the reflection. Like right here? A photo? Huh. A photo. Okay, I do not know that though. I do not know what's going on. She fucking hates me, la 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 la. Is that Puddle of Mud? I do not know Puddle of Mud. Everything's so blurry and everyone's so fake. Oh no. Puddle of Mud keeps popping up in the 90s Sporkle quizzes, and I've never recognized one of them. It's just a band that I hear referenced by people making fun of them. I've never heard of anybody actually liking Puddle of Mud. Do they exist? Like, whenever I hear anybody reference Puddle of Mud, it's always like remember these fuckers? It's never actually something... It's never somebody going like, ha, Puddle of Mud was good. Where's the door? Oh, I thought the door was fucking closed over for a second there. Fish fear me hat. There we go. Fine. Where is my fish fear me hat? I think that might be slightly green as well still. Yeah, it is. Look at the brim of that. Look how green it is. I think there's a tiny bit of green on the top as well. I need to wash these later. Oh, that feels so tight. Why is it so tight? Fuck me, that's tight. Okay, that feels a bit better. As a 12-year-old, they were pretty cool. Are they though? Although, no, I can't talk. When I was a 12-year-old, I had the worst taste of music in the world. It must be in 105 then. It must be in 105 is the room we need to go into. That must be the room with the key in it. I'm just going to assume. Please let me in. 105. Should have ordered green hats. Is that if I remember there was an internet rumor going around that if you wore green hats, it was a signal that you were into cuckolding. I don't know where that came from. I loved mindless self-indulgence when I was 12. Is that an album? Or is it the just the state of being? Like, I like mindless self-indulgence. One of the bad post-grunge, but got played a lot, so people must have liked him. A lot of questionable stuff in the 90s as well as great stuff. I like some 90s music. At the end of one, prisoner. There we go, fine. Can I use the line of 5? Well, it's not letting me access my inventory without the 5 keys. Fuck me, I didn't realize this entire game took place in an apartment building. Can I... Give me a key, for fuck's sake, give me a key. I'm destroyed, give me a key. I don't know where the key is. I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die, give me the key. It's a band, yeah, it's something. Gnomes plus pampas grass. What is that? Probably came from when you started trying to begin a green hat trend. I think Gerard from MCR is married to a woman from MSI. God, these are all names I vaguely know. My Chemical Romance is Gerard Way, I think his name is, right? I know because I recently read some of My Immortal, which is a Harry Potter fan fiction, and it mentions him a lot. And I think MCR is that. Right, I'm going to look it up, by the way. I'm going to look up... Because before I leave the stream, I want to find this fucking key. No one on seeing it. Blue Creek Apartments. There we go. Room 203. And that's the safe. That's fine. We've already had that. Second floor. Finding the key to room 209. You need to see Eddie in room 101 of Woodside Apartments? What the fuck? Oh, no, never mind. Never mind. That's the one we were just in, 109. There we go. Note on Angela's knife. Fine. Once, grab the prisoner coin. There we go. Oh! We only need the 3 coins, I think, apparently. Okay. Okay, well, before that, now that I know we only need the 3 coins, I'm not going to look up the solution to the puzzle or anything. We'll just do the puzzle. So, we have 3 coins. The snake coin, the old man coin, and the prisoner coin. Oh, Jesus Christ. If this was a modern game, you'd have key vision, where there'd be a magic gold trail leading to your highlighted outline of the key when you click a trigger button. This is more along this sort of realm of, say, Morrowind, where the directions are more over there a bit, which I do love, but on a stream, If I was off camera and playing this, I would happily wander around here for 2 hours. But on a stream, I am hyper aware that there are, you know, a dozen people or so watching going, oh, fucking hell, why won't he do this? Anyway. Oh, I do remember the pampas grass thing, by the way. Apparently pampas grass, it's a type of plant, and it was, yes, my parents moved a few years ago, and there was a big old pampas grass outside. Neighbors are very, very friendly. There's a thing that pampas grass was, so you're not Limmy. There was a thing where pampas grass was assumed to be, I don't know if it was a rumor or a real, but assumed to be a sign that you were swingers. So if you saw pampas grass growing outside somebody's house, you would know that they were swingers, or just liked the grass, I guess. Maybe that caused confusion. But, yeah, so that's a thing, that you just know if somebody's a swinger. A bit like the handkerchief sort of code for gay people, although I don't know if that's real either. There's just a lot of it. Like, there was coloured bracelets that was a rumour as well. All that kind of thing. No smoke without a fire, no swinging without pampi grass. Pampi grass is a horrible thing. Right. 3 bright coins in 5 holes be. At the end one sits the seducer of she. The wind from behind the woman doth play. The formless one null lies furthest from they. The old one beside the serpent sits not. To the prisoner's left that he doth rot. Okay. So, we have the 3 coins now. We put one... So the serpent has to be on one of the edges, right? There's a line of 5 1-inch edges. How do I fucking use this then? Do I have to put them in one at a time? Fine. Use snake coin. Use. There we go. It's working. Which hole will you put the coin into? I'm not going to look up the solution, but I just want the thing in front of me. To the right is the lane. No, there we go. I'm on the normal one. 3 bright coins in 5 holes be. At one end sits the seducer of she. So at one end is the snake. The wind from behind the woman doth play. I have no fucking idea what that means. The formless one, null, lies furthest from they. The old one beside the serpent says not. So there's a gap between the old man and the serpent. To the prisoner's left that he doth rot. So I think it's probably gaps in the middle. The formless one, null, lies furthest from there. At one end sits the seducer of she. So we snake blank. Snake blank. Old prisoner and blank? Is that it? Want to get laid? Come to twitch.tv/Dreya to find out these hot tips that swingers don't want you to know about. Swingers hate him. No, swingers would want people to know about them, right? That's kind of the whole thing. So, but the snake here... Oh, Jesus. Then we'll... push... Old man, you're on a coin. I'm a lot like you were. Which hole do you put the coin into? Maybe this one? So I think it's snake gap, because the old man does not like the snake. So the old man should go here, and it's to the left of the prisoner, and then there's null here, it said. So, Jesus, elitist swingers. God, can you imagine the awkwardness of being a swinger? I don't have anything against swingers. Swing away, right? But... I imagine if you're swingers, a lot of it's anonymous, right? So imagine showing up. It's like, just pretend it's real. I don't know if it is or not, but you see some pampas grass growing outside somebody's door, and you open the door with your wife, and you go, hey, saw the grass outside, and maybe their eyes light up a second, and you know they know what you're talking about, and you know they're swingers, but then they sort of look up and down and go, oh no, I don't know what you're talking about, we just like the grass. Oh, that would hurt. Oh God, can you imagine? That must happen a lot, right? Or maybe you don't care, I don't know. I'd be really disappointing as a swinger. Right, prisoner, there we go. I'm not a prisoner, I'm a free man. Sorry, we were mentioning Iron Maiden earlier, and they have a song called Prisoner, which I always quote. It references the TV show The Prisoner, which I also quite like. This? Is that right? Is that right at all? Oh, fuck. I don't think that's right. No. God damn it. Which coin will you take out? I think it must be this then. Right? Like maybe the prisoner goes fucking here? Oh, this is such a bad UX. Dreya's honeypot trap, they call the pampas grass. Just do the very Louis through smile at the orgy. Wait, guinea pigs eat their own poop? Yes, sometimes. Not often, but sometimes. No, don't take it out, you fool. Yeah, it's weird, but they're a bit like cows where they need to like digest things multiple times sometimes. Depends on their diet as well. Guinea pigs are weird, basically. Fortunately, I would say if you're bothered by sort of smells, guinea pigs are very, very good. Because guinea pigs, their pee smells a lot like dandelions, like strong dandelions, even if they don't eat many dandelions. And their feces smells of nothing. So it's nice, to be honest. It's not like cats or dogs. Is that anything? Have we done it? No, fuck me. Bring back up the poem. At one end sits the seducer of she, the wind from behind the woman doth play. The formless one null lies furthest from they. The old one beside the serpent sits not, 'tis the prisoner's left that he doth rot. Okay, so I think I think the snake needs to be on the other side. I think the snake needs to be on the other side, maybe. Maybe? Oh, fuck me. So the old man needs to be on the left of the prisoner. It doesn't say how long. Dandelion and burdock flavoured piss, sign me up. Yes, capybaras as well, because capybaras are essentially giant guinea pigs. They are very closely related. I think about as closely related as us and like bonobos and gorillas and stuff like that. They're very, very similar. When we give the guinea pigs haircuts, you can see the capybara in them. It's just normally they're a bit puffier. Right? Please interact. Fuck me. No, don't read me the poem again. Fuck me. I forgot you have to do this properly. Oh, we're doing this and then we're ending, right? Love those chunky boys. I really, really like capybaras. I think they're one of my favorite animals. I'd say they're number 2 on the list. I think crows are my favorite animals. And I think capybaras are second, maybe. Yeah, that sounds about right. And then maybe moles. I really like moles. I wish we had moles in Ireland. Which hole will you put the coin into? Here, I guess. I like those long-legged South American foxes. Oh, what are they called? Are they fennec foxes? Or are they something else? The fennec foxes are the ones with the giant ears. The long-legged ones, I can't remember what they're called. Someone should breed a cappy guinea pig cross. Oh, God. That would be... it's going to be gross to even mention it, but remember that picture that went around of the mountain from Game of Thrones standing next to his wife? I can't really get my head around how they would. It would be like a Great Dane with a Chihuahua. I think that works, but it wouldn't be pleasant for either one, right? Old man can go here, use. And needs to be on the left of the prisoner. So I guess over here, and then the prisoner in the middle? Sure, that sounds about right. Entering your furry era. Oh no. I've never had a furry era, and I don't think I will, because I watched 101 Dalmatians recently, and I recently found out that there are some people who are into those dogs even, and I was like, no, I just don't see it. I don't see the Robin Hood foxes. I don't see any of the anthropomorphical animals, really. I just don't get it. Did that work? It didn't. Fuck me. God damn it. Let's say, maybe look up the easy poem. The easy version of the poem is, to the right is the lady, to the left is the old one. So the right is the snake? No. To the right is the lady, to the left is the old one. In the centre drawls the other. Now just 2 spaces remain, but fear not for now, the puzzle is done. the lady. Oh, that's a lady! That's a lady! Isn't it? Or is that a lady? Is one of these a lady? It said the prisoner. Very sexistly of me. I assumed the prisoner was male. That's very bad of me, isn't it? Hang on. Which coin will you take out? Yeah, that's the prisoner. That might... I need to examine the fucking coins. Hang on. That could make it more easy for me. Let's try this once more. Into inventory. Large coin with the image of a prisoner. It doesn't say. But I think that's meant to be a woman's face. Hindered by PS1 graphics. Whoa, 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 she's a lady. Like, I think that's a woman's face, like, looking down like this. Like that, with long hair. If it has long hair, it's a woman, right? Look, it was 2001. So, what's the poem then again? At one end sits the seducer of she. The wind from behind, the woman doth play, the formless one. To the right is the lady, so that would be the prisoner. To the left is the old one. In the centre draws the other. So does that just mean right prisoner, left old man, middle snake? That sounds much easier. What the fuck does the... I don't think that the normal difficulty puzzles make sense. I don't think they make any sense. Or maybe I'm just dumb. I mean, I am just dumb. I know. Use. In here, please. Which hole should you put the coin into? So the woman lies on the right. And then the old one lies on the left. And then the other dwells the middle, or whatever it was. Maybe I should... Oh, is there a way to change the difficulty on the puzzles? Because it turns out I'm a baby. Snake. So the snake would be the other. If this is right, I'm going to reread the poem and see if it makes any fucking sense. Come on. I really wish they would just give me, like, the keys at the bottom and just let me pick and choose. This and Conker's Bad Fur Days does nothing for streamers rep as a pro gamer. They're old people games. This is an old person game. So was Conker. They're ancient. Conker was even older, but, like, they're both old people games. Was that it then? No. Am I gonna have to fucking look up the thing? Hang on. I'm just gonna look up the thing. Now that you have the solution, put the old man in the left end slot, the coin, the snake coin in the middle slot, and the prisoner in the right slot. I just did! Didn't I? Oh, the puzzles are different. It's not just the poem that you get is different. The puzzles are different. Like, I thought it was just you got a harder version of the poem. Like a more oblique version of the poem. The answer is different if you choose normal difficulty puzzles. Wait, I was still right the first time. I put this solution in last time and I thought it was right and I don't think it worked. Or maybe I did it one off center. Fuck me. So apparently it's empty slot, old man, prisoner, empty, snake. I'm 99% sure I put old man, prisoner, empty, snake. Fuck me, I'm annoyed. Because both of those seem like they would work, to be honest. I'm here for the memes and the rambles, not the gameplay. Fucking hell. Take out all the coins, put them back in. I hate this. I am a dunce when it comes to puzzles. Again, if I had 45 minutes. Don't click on the poem. What's wrong with you? Please stop clicking on the poem. Please. Dreya's playing a game. I've made some progress. We're in a different building and we're solving puzzles. Sort of. So snake. Snake's on the right. Please just... I'm on an emulator. You'd think the loading would be a bit quicker. I mean, it's locked at 60. Oh, I can increase the speed. That would be interesting. I can increase the speed of this game. Right, snake there. And then I think it's... Oh, Jesus. Oh, thank you for the rage. That's very, very kind. Hello. Shout out to Less Than Law, another streamer I like. It's emulating the load times. Same, but it's funny when it's not doing the puzzles. Or when it's not me doing the puzzles. Right, back out. And then... I don't know, fucking... Jesus. We put the prisoner... He put in the stream ad. I can't play the stream ad again. We put the thing here? Is it here? Or is it here? I honestly need to look it up again. It's empty on the far left. I guess that makes sense because it said the null lies furthest from they. Okay, so we'll put... Hello, Goldfrapp, welcome. So we'll put this here. The prisoner. And then the old man to the left of the prisoner. And that should be right. It should be. Is it? But it should be. God, something spooky better not fucking happen after I do this. There we go. Make some sort of click or like a Twilight Princess like dun-dun-dun-dun noise. Oh. Oh, thank God. I got the Lynn house key. Who's Lynn? Is that the key we needed? Is that the key we needed for whatever the fucking place was? Billy's house. The one with the note up here. Was it up here? I can't fucking remember. Oh, it was upstairs, wasn't it? I remember now. I remember. I have a map. I'd say a stream ad would be better showcasing the stream than this dire effort. Rude, but also accurate. Where was the staircase? The staircase is somewhere around here. Staircase is here. So we need to go upstairs. And now we have the key, so we can maybe... If this even is the key. Jeez, who fucking knows at this point? Maybe this is the key to this door? Can we just leave and skip all of this? No, of course not. Cool. More running around in hallways for Dreya. Please go up the stairs. The controls are better than they were at the start. Now that I've put them on 2D mode, which I still don't fully comprehend why it's called that. But now that it's on 2D mode, I can, like, control the camera a bit better. It's still not ideal. Key. Oh, progress. It's like a rush of endorphins going through me. Can I take off the fish hat, by the way? I think it's been on for a little while. Fuck me, I hate this hat. I thought it would be better than the fedora when I bought that fish hat. I thought it'd be less humiliating. But it's actually more... Anyway. Get in there. Oh, I thought there was a cutscene for a second there. We've been getting a lot of cutscenes in this session. Oh, I don't even know if you can make that out. But there was some grim whispering there. There was like some ASMR whispering. Hang on. I don't know if whispering gets picked up on my camera with these filters on. It was just like whisper, 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 whisper. That's what I heard. Sorry, everyone. There we go. Don't even know if that got picked. I should be back now. There we go. Classic Dreya. Yeah, moving the microphone at all always has a chance to just completely fuck everything up. The sound of the game is still working. Oh, hello, Grenarius, for raiding with the party one. That's extremely kind of you. Thank you, Grenarius. And also shout out for Grenarius. Is there anything in this kitchen? Anything at all? Muted himself right when the raid happened. Look, it wouldn't be my stream if that sort of thing didn't happen. But also, we have a way out. Oh, I can see the fucking end. Oh, it's so amazing, stream ad. You know what? Fine, I'll play this. I don't even know where the stream ad is anymore. I fucking moved it around so many times. I think it's in sounds, maybe, on my stream thing. There we go. It is just called Psy.mp3. There we go.
It's your boy, Dreya, coming at you live on Twitch TV. If you like what you see, remember to smash that follow button. You can also subscribe if you like, or use your Twitch Prime subscription to take money out of Daddy Bezos' pockets. I'm on other things too, so always remember, type !links for any more details. Ha! Catch you later, gamers.
Oh, God. That is, depressingly, that's my best attempt at, like, an American accent. Genuinely, that was me trying to do one. We can leave! Oh, can I just hop over the balcony? I don't want to go back in. I really don't want to go back into this fucking nightmare.
Notice me, senpai.
Notice me, senpai. Love that I sat down and that was the first thing I heard. That ha after the coughing is sensational. I've said this before. That is not a fake cough. I actually coughed while trying to do that voice and just left it in. Party of one is what you call Dreya in bed. There's nothing that looks to be of any use. Oh, there's some novels. You can just while away the hours. Ooh, and there's something. I got handgun bullets. Ooh. Sorry, I got a weird shiver there. It's just apropos of nothing. Maybe I'm just really sexually into handgun bullets. Sorry. I got the apartment stairway key. Don't even remember what that's for. And a note? There's definitely a note there. Come on, pick it up. Pick up the note. You're just not going to read the... there's clearly a note, right? A painting is displayed here. Nothing of interest. Rude. There's a save point. I mean, I could save, I guess. Please, just pick... Is that meant to be a pillow? What am I... Jesus. Right, save. It's not like we need to save, because we're using save states anyway. Just to get... for, I guess, but it might be for the apartment stair. God damn it. Can I leave through here? Looks like the lock is broken. Who's going around and breaking all of these locks? Looks like the lock is broken. This is just a closet. Cool. Maybe I'm just really sexually into handgun bullets. I'm sure someone is. I'm confident that there's somebody really into, like, being shot. Like, really, really into it. Like, they can only get off by the threat of being shot. That's God. It's somebody who's into everything, right? Not one person, the fetish lord, but like there's something for everyone, more than one person, yeah. Oh, actually, there is that one Reddit post with the guy who wanted to be shot in the ass with an air rifle, right? That was a thing, wasn't it? Yeah. 1 second. Reddit air rifle shooting fetish. Oh, I'm about to see some stuff. There we go. Someone. A man in the airsoft subreddit made a post about asking the practical usage of an airsoft gun for BDSM. Here we go. It's deleted by the moderators. Fuck you. Fuck you. Deleted by moderators? I remember this being very wholesome. I'm a submissive masochist in a BDSM relationship. My mistress wants to shoot me in the ass and back with an airsoft gun. I have safety questions in r/airsoft. And the posted proof from what I remember. But like, this was, I remember it being oddly wholesome. Come on. Where is it? Is it saved in images or anything? No. Fuck me. What a horrible moderator. Horrible moderator. What a crime. What reasons the mod give? I don't know if they have given any reasons. Jesus Christ. The line that I wanted to read out, it's quoted here, thankfully, but because the comments are still here, it's just the body of the post got deleted. The top post, a stickied comment from mod, is just, what the fuck? And then it was locked and removed by the moderators. Fuck me. Anyway. The last line of the post, because it was just asking all about this sort of thing, and the last line was, by the way, I am also an emotional masochist, so please feel free to make fun of me for this. And I just thought that was really funny. Anyway, hear me out, but if you had some very good Kevlar pants so you couldn't really be badly hurt, getting shot right in the hole could be amazing. Oh no. Anyway, Dreya's very passionate about this. It's censorship is what it is. Getting advice and getting off at once. Exactly. It's like, mock me all you like. Fuck you, I'm into that, you know? Searing hot lead. Ooh. Oh, Jesus. Fucking hell. I guess it's a bit like it's more socially acceptable to have hot wax dripped on you, right? But that's kind of the same thing, right? It's just like mild pain. Imagine if you got shot with an air rifle. I mean, it hurts, like a BB gun. Like that, it's not pleasant for you, but I imagine it's fine, really. It's probably just, like, slightly more painful. Stop awakening things for this chat. My friend has a client who asked her to please make fun of him with her friends, so sometimes it's really a win for everyone involved. I've heard of that. The sort of, like, humiliation kink. Again, no kink shaming. But, yeah, I've definitely heard of that. Was this the door that was locked? Hang on. One of these doors was locked, and I want to check which one it was. Was it 2F? It might have been this one up here. Was it? It might have been that one up there by 208. Maybe. Maybe. I don't think it was this one, was it? Was it this one? It'll say used key. Either way. No, it's not that one. Although maybe, actually, stairwell key. Is that the one to get out? Like down here? Because there was a door down here that we couldn't leave through. Is it one of these? Is it this one? Can we finally get out of here? Fuck me! Jesus Christ! How do you leave the game? Ah! Hang on, I'm looking at this. I'm just getting a hint. Jesus Christ. You get the Linehouse key. Yeah, that's fine. Apartment stairway key. Using the save point is recommended. Okay. Cross back over to room 209. The locked stairway is at the north end of this floor. There we go. North end of this floor. So it's the other one. Okay, fine. It's the other one. Fantastic. So we go back upstairs, back over to the second floor, and then we'll be nearly done. Okay. I think it's the odd specifics of it that make it funny, like really wanting to have your pinky toe stepped on or something. I guess, yeah. I don't know how that stuff arises. I don't know what mental links get sort of set up early on in your brain that make that sort of desirable. But, you know, I'm not going to say I don't have weird kinks. I don't think I have anything as weird as that, but, you know, everybody has something. I wonder how you dealt with that before the internet. Probably you'd never find out, right? Which might be better. But, like, probably you never find out. And then you just die never knowing that you're, like, really into, like, being belittled by a group of women. You know? Stuff like that. Do you stub your toe and then be like, oh, hang on. Oh, that would be horrible. Because especially before the internet, it's like you're not going to be able to, you know, why can't all the trans chasers pay me to do stuff like that? Usually they just want to have sex with me and I don't like sex. I can humiliate people though. Seize the means of humiliation. Oh god. But anyway, what was I saying? Yeah, stub toe when you come and then you go, oh no, I can never tell anyone this. Like if you're a medieval peasant, right? You have the bowl cut, you're out using a pitchfork to churn hay, whatever the fuck you do. Can you tell I'm not a rural boy. But you know, you're holding a pitchfork and you accidentally stub your toe on a wooden bucket and then you immediately orgasm. And then you just, you think to yourself, I can never tell anyone this. Like there's nothing I can do about this. I'm just gonna have to fucking kick walls in order to come from now on. But I can't tell, like, the village, because that's going to get around, and nobody's going to be fucking understanding of this. It's 1402. Like, what the fuck am I going to do for the rest of my life now that I've discovered this? Anyway, sorry. Can't tell them. I mean, yeah, like, oh, I'm going to go to the village elder and tell him that I can only come now by stubbing my toes. It's like you're just gonna have to deal with that and as your shameful little secret for the rest of your life. Whereas now you can get you can go online onto a forum called like Toecomers and, you know, find a little community who send each other pictures of like low walls and shit. No, I'm sorry. I'm gonna stop. Let's go. Let's use the apartment stairwell key. It's a bottom cult and I'm the only top. Stairwell key. Oh, fuck. Oh, Jesus. Am I allowed to show that? Maybe. Fuck me, that was interesting. I feel like something's gonna happen here. Am I about to see Pyramid Head's pyramid penis? Am I about to see his pyramid head? Oh, fuck! Run? You can't run. Beat him to death. That doesn't really work. Run away! Oh, fuck. Maybe bring out a gun. Right? I'm gonna go ahead and say a gun might be useful. Equip the gun. And then... Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Ooh, we don't have any Yakult left either. We're out of Yakult. Let's quick save, just in case. Now, how do you use a gun? It would have probably beholden me to remember how. Oh, fuck. You gonna swing at me? Oh, this isn't going well. Can I run back out? It's locked. Is it? I can't aim down. Can I jump? This isn't going particularly well. I'm not 100% sure what I'm meant to be doing here. Oh, fuck. Okay, so that's clearly not working. Maybe the knife? Looks like I can't use that here. I guess bring out the fucking plank again, right? But... Oh! That's... Oh! Don't choke me! Wiggle! Wiggle! Do something! Right, so that's not... It's not going massively well. Okay, that's not doing anything either. Fuck me! Kick his toes. Make him come. If he comes, he can't be hitting you. Oh, run. Fuck off. Okay, this is doing nothing! I cannot walk down there. If we are back, if it comes, we can kill it. I'm just saying, I remember seeing a tweet, or maybe it was a Tumblr post, where it was like, if I could stop time, how I would win a fight is, with multiple people, is I would stop time, masturbate them all to the very edge, and then press play on time again, and they'd be too busy coming in order to fight. And then somebody replied going, why not just kill them when time is paused? And he went, shut up. So maybe that would work? If we exploit Pyramid Head's fetish. Oh, fuck off! Well, he's clearly into choking. Oh, I'm dead. Jesus Christ. Cool, thanks. What is the quick load key in this game again? Quick load is F3. Fantastic. Let's play that. There we go. Am I back in? I am. Okay. What the fuck am I supposed to do? I mean, yeah, he's got a big sword. Kick him. No, kick him. just kick him really hard. Do you want to know? A hint might be nice. Get him to smash the door. Ooh, maybe smash the door. Hang on. Stand here. Oh, I hope it's... Oh, I hope nobody hurts me. Ooh, I'm so juicy and smackable. Okay, I like to think that would have worked. Oh, just survive. It's time-based. Okay, that helps. Hi. Let's reload a little bit. Cool. Oh, I'm so juicy and smackable. Oh, don't run at him! Don't run at him, he'll choke you! Man, we are burning through ammunition. I should probably save that because it's not really doing much. How much ammo do we have, just out of interest? 100. You know what? Never mind. We have plenty. I'll go down to like 50, because apparently this slows him down. Just fill him full of bullets. We're probably just giving him a headache or tinnitus, right? We're giving him tinnitus. Because I imagine the rattling is pretty unpleasant. Yeah, that's 90. Run, 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 run. Oh, Jesus. He's quite a live boy, isn't he? I can sort of see why people are into him. I'm not going to say I am into him, but I can sort of see why people are. Run! Oh, fuck me! Oh, Jesus Christ. That wasn't good. I think it's F3 to reload. Yeah. You know what? Let's use one of them, shall we? There we go. Okay. Run, 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 run. And then shoot him. People are into him? Yes, people are into him. There are some people who are really into him. Look at the Dead by Daylight community whenever he shows up. And you will see some fan art of Pyramid Head. I don't understand it either, really. Oh, no, don't! God, it's such a small stairwell. Not since they nerfed his ass. Did they? Is it like that Wario post where they got rid of it? And Mario. Mario doesn't have an ass anymore. Why are people... And Metal Gear Solid. Solid Snake, whatever he's called. That guy. He doesn't have an ass anymore. In is it Super Smash Brothers? Run! Don't reload. Run. You can reload later. He no longer has an ass. Why is it... Nintendo really doesn't like people having asses. I want to get him over at the extremities. His head sort of looks like a Goa'uld ship from Stargate. I have no idea. Run back over here. If it's time gated, I'm sure we're doing not badly. So like a pyramid. Oh, rewind it up. There we go. Can't really see him from here, so let's go over the other side. Jesus Christ, this is taking a while. Need more sleep. I've never seen Stargate, so, you know, it makes sense to me. You know what? Just keep quick saving. We're gonna get through this. Run, 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 run. He's very slow. I'm just casually reloading behind him. He's very, very slow. Oh, wait, it looks like we interrupted his sex session again. Poor Pyramid Head. He never actually gets to get off. Maybe that's what he's into. Maybe he's got like a chastity cage rattling under those robes. You just hear the clinking. Maybe that's what I'm shooting. You know that metallic bop that I'm hearing every time I let off a bullet? I'm actually shooting the chastity cage. Why did I just try and shoot the fucking camera? Okay, run! Oh, run! A siren is going off. Where the fuck are you going? Coward? I didn't know this was water. Oh, there we go. Ooh. I just heard about DVD players being horny for Pyramid Head, as a DVD player can confirm. Look, I'm not gonna lie, I saw the spirit for the first time yesterday, and I don't know if this is what the spirit normally looks like, but she was all blue and spiky and had like ice powers and stuff. And I went, you know what? I know. I get it. The Huntress is an obvious one. Everyone likes the Huntress. So I kind of get it. Yeah, that's a default look. Okay. Okay, well, that was fucking horrible. That was a horrible time. Silent Hill Smasher Pass. The Squirt Boys pass.
I didn't become a little bit of a slag. I became a total slag.
And the Leg Boys? Maybe smash? Pyramid Head? I don't know. Pyramid Head seems like he's doing the sort of jackhammer. You know, like, Pyramid Head looks like he'd be a selfish lover, I would say. Like, if you're into being manhandled, maybe, but, like, he didn't look like he cared about what was going on with the other people involved, right? Just kind of pumping away and then leaving them. So I don't know. I may or may not have wishlisted artwork of Pyramid Head in a nurse uniform. That's very funny. I really wish DBD had a werewolf killer. That would be so good. I wonder why. Not into the werewolf thing. I mentioned this recently, right? Not into the werewolf thing. Oh, are we out? Are we done with the fucking nightmare apartment building? I think we are. Oh my god, we did it. I have been streaming for 4.5 hours, but I think we fucking did it. Oh, no reason. It's nothing suspicious. Sorry. I like vampires myself. Vampires, there's a lot of bi people like Underworld. Right? Anyway. Where are we going? I do not know where to go. In through this door? Don't make me go through another apartment building. No, thank fuck. Let me look at the map. We're out! Oh my god, we're out. We're near the park. We finished the fucking apartment buildings. Yes. We're done. I'm so happy. I've actually never been happy to exit a dungeon. This horrible fucking fog-filled nightmare town, it feels like walking through a fresh spring meadow in like an early morning when the birds are singing. Like, now that we're out of that apartment building, I'm so happy. Can I check the bins? I don't know, rummage around for scraps? Because I think I did take some damage from Pyramid Boy. Anything cool? It's Limmy again! It's the Limmy-faced girl!
You!
Looks so much like Limmy to me.
You're the one who stepped on my hand.
I don't know. Maybe I did.
I hate you.
What's a little girl like you doing here anyway?
Huh? Are you blind or something?
What's that letter?
None of your business. You didn't love Mary anyway.
Wait!
How dare you?
Mary's name!
I'm gonna cry. I love my wife. Why is this kid such a dick? All kids kind of are. I've been watching a show with Emma called Old Enough, which is on Netflix. Did I pay for Netflix? I'll never tell. I am little bitch. I've been watching a show called Old Enough where it's like toddlers being sent on errands by a camera crew. Like, go shopping and then, you know, pick up a watch and shit like that. But it's just a toddler on their own in a city, just being followed by cameras and just like trying not to die or break into tears. And a lot of the kids are pricks, because I think kids are just kind of inherently pricks sometimes. Just normal garbage. There's no point in fishing around in here. It's always worth fishing around. Coward. Is this where I'm meant to be going? Hang on. Yes, it is. And then we're going straight ahead. Anything in here? I do not want to go back into these rooms, so I'm not investigating too closely. I don't know if we have stamina. I think we can kind of just run forever. If we have stamina, it's not shown. Can I search in these bins? I want to search every bin. Again, I've been playing Prey recently on New Game Plus, and you are searching every bin in that game. So this is that park. Sorry, I can't. No voice acting apparently. Mary, are you here? That's my American. Mary, are you here? Where is my wife, Mary? That kind of sounds like an American character in a Japanese video game. I think I'm alright for this game. Right, I need to end the stream, by the way. Hang on, I just want to do a little bit more. Like, a minute. My sister and my niece been staying with us recently. Gotta admit, my 1-year-old niece is an asshole. Again, it's true. It's always true. Where the fuck am I now? Well, we're in a park. At least there's no zombies. Slightly Kermity, but yes. There's no zombies. I'm happy with that. Can I... It's honestly quite a nice park. I think this looks quite nice. What the fuck are you? Are you a headless, armless boy on a sheep? What the fuck am I looking at? What a strange statue. It's better than a Confederate one, I guess. This is America. He's got that grumpy spirit. Ooh, I'm so juicy and smackable. Some of these quotes are off-putting, I'll just say. Where was the door I was meaning to go through? I've gotten lost in a park. That doesn't seem right. That doesn't seem good. Am I just meant to go around here? Into the gazebo? Fine. You know what? That's where I save. We will save taking a nice little rest in the gazebo. Gazebo? Is this that what this is called? Is this a gazebo? You know what? Gazebo. You only said that a few minutes ago. Gazebo. Yes, this is a gazebo. Okay, we're gonna chill out in the gazebo, save here, and I'll be live again. I will either not be live tomorrow or Wednesday. One of those days. I think I'll be live tomorrow and not Wednesday, but there's a chance it's tomorrow instead. I have an appointment and I don't know when it's going to be. Anyway, back out of this. Quick save. There we go. That should be fine. We're not near a save slot, but that's fine because we have the power of modern technology. Let's see who I can raid. Let's see about raiding somebody because that's always a good idea. So far, I cannot express how happy I am to be out of the fucking apartment building, but I'm really liking this game. I think it's a fantastic time. I'm really, really genuinely liking it. Let's raid, /raid, first person on my list, /raid, Auntie Zara. And we'll just go ahead and do that, right? Thanks, it's always very funny. Thank you. Thank you for everybody for following and, you know, any bits or subs or anything like that. I can't even remember if there were any, but thanks anyway. And, you know, like I said, I'll be live either tomorrow or Wednesday. And then the rest of the week as well. I'll let people know on Discord and whatever else I use. Twitter, that's the other one. Bye! Thank you, and bye. 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 Bye.